Alright guys, it's bird time. Let's continue this. We were doing a night shift. We were doing a night shift because there are ridiculous people camping outside. Oh no, never mind. What a night. We had a very terrible night. We finally were able to escape. Yo man, bad stuff is happening at the hospital. What a night. The mask is on, whatever. Time to get to the hospital. Yeah, let's go back to the hospital. It's been ridiculous. I must make sure everyone's good. Now the problem is we don't know where the head surgeon or the head doctor is. He's disappeared. There's nobody here. It's like a ghost town. Yeah, because they're all at the hospital being jerks. Gender roles are weird. It's true, Kim. Because moms are trying to make sure you're not, kidnapping their kids. I've got the parts. I'm just trying to motivate myself to build it for the people. Oh, I hear that, Nader. That's nice. Did you get parts for like an entire PC, or did you just get stuff to upgrade the one that you already have right now? Jerks are sick, yeah. Exactly. Everyone's either sick or a bunch of jerks. That's what's happening right now. I should have just taken the bus. I don't even need to walk anymore. I like walking through the town, but... Oh, there was one person. Wait, let me go talk to them. There's literally one person here. Come back here. Come back here, bird. The only birds. We're gonna rule this town, man. Everyone's got tummy aches. Oh, I had tummy ache once. Oh shit, there is there's an epidemic. I ate a lot of cherries, as many as I could, but then I got tummy ache. I don't have tummy ache today. Do you have a tummy ache too? No, fortunately not. Yay, want to eat lots of cherries with me then? There aren't any cherries around right now. We only get them in the summer. That's not true. There's always cherries at the grocery store. They even sell them in bowls. Maybe the birds are immune and everyone else is sick. I've had the parts, I just got them when I was thinking of upgrading, but I'm considering using a dual PC setup, just don't have any knowledge on that. Well, it's basically like using a capture card, like... Oh, this person's up. It's basically, Nader, like using a PlayStation. I basically have a 2 PC setup. Just one of my PCs is a PS5, and I use a capture card to plug it into my PC, and then my PC runs the stream. That's basically all it is. You use one game to run the game, and then one PC to stream it, and that's it. Good morning, dearie. Unusually quiet today, isn't it? Makes an old body feel a little lost. Are you okay? Oh, yes. Just a little tired. You should get yourself checked out. Go home and lie down. You should get yourself checked out. Do you think? I think I ate something that disagreed with me. There's a lot of people getting sick right now. You might have caught the bug too. If nothing else, we can give you some painkillers to help you feel better. Alright then. Thank you. And they don't continue to move. Want to use my current PC as much as I can before I jump to the new build? Yeah. You never took the bus? Yeah, talk to Kim. Wait, was the bird's name Kim? I didn't even realize Kim. Plug the game PC on the capture card, or you can use the NDI servers and OBS to stream the capture in the game PC to the stream PC. Nice, Neri. Neri coming in with the facts. Aurora has a dual PC setup too, Kim? Yep, the crow is Kim. I did not know that. What happened here? This guy's gone. The coffee truck's gone. Did it skip town? Wonder what's going on. Neri, how you doing today? Did someone steal the bench? No one stole the bench. What is happening? Bad stuff is happening. The bad stuff is happening. I'll see if I can check them out. I'm having a bit of a stressful day with some personal stuff. Oh, Neri, I'm sorry to hear that. That really sucks. Ambulance? Ambulance. Lots of ambulances. What's going on here? The ambulance is supposed to use the back entrance. Really? What the hell's happening? Oh, there's an open door here. Can I still get this trophy? No, that's not an open window. That is still closed. Can I get any of these? I don't think there's any more hospital drama going on right now, mainly because everyone's sick. I don't think I'm gonna get any of these, and I don't think I'm gonna get into the basement for that. I think I just need to have one more conversation and it'll pop the trophy, but since I've passed the point, I'm not getting any of it anymore. I'm sorry to hear you're having a stressful day. That really sucks. Oh, this motherfucker. My belly feels like it's on fire. I think I'm gonna faint. Yeah, you should get the hell out of here, you piece of crap. This is not good. Ingrid, what? Finley, I really can't talk right now. We're getting overwhelmed. The wards are almost full. We've got more and more people coming in with the same symptoms. I'm trying to organize some more beds. Make yourself useful and get to your ward. I will try. You missed that trophy first time too? Well, because like the thing that I saw online was that I should only have to use the grate, the vent. But it's easier if you use the vent and the window, because you only need to listen to like 5 things, I think. The guide I used was not great. It was some problems, but it's fine. We'll get it next time. All right, let's get back to the ward to see if we can help people. You use both, yeah? What is happening here? It's pretty crowded here. How is the night shift? Don't ask, don't ask. I'm pretty sure my bloodstream is like 80% coffee right now. Don't you want to take a break? Nope, break later. Things to do. They want us all to head to the break room. Dr. Krokowski's got something to tell us. Works for me. I was just gonna get myself another coffee anyways. Let's go. Run. I like how he's finally running. Most of the time everyone walks, but now we're all running. Look at there. They got people in the hallways, man. Alright, what's going on? Where'd the owl go? There you are. Good morning. I have a small announcement to make. You look tired, Dr. Krokowski. Yes. Did you even go home last night? We know more about what we're dealing with now, but we still need some time. The bacteria is aggressive. We've been able to contain it to a certain extent, but some patients are still experiencing internal bleeding. But that's not what I called you here for. As you may have noticed, our wards are full. What's more, a few of our staff have also started falling ill. If more people are admitted as the day goes on, we will hit full capacity. And what does that mean? It means that if we run out of space, we're going to have to turn people away. But, yes, I know. This is new for me too. But we have no choice. People are already being relocated to other hospitals in the local area. But the nearest hospital is over an hour drive away. We can no longer treat them here. I would ask you to take note of this information. We can't just send people back onto the streets. You know some of these people might be seriously ill. Is the bird back? Oh no, it's not even him. Wait a minute, Dr. Krokowski. Carl! What are you doing here, Carl? Don't you know you're not currently authorized to be here? Yeah, blah, blah. Any idiot can see the hospital's bursting at the seams. So it seems. How else are we to explain your presence? I can't just sit by and watch people croak. And I won't let you down just because of some stupid forced vacation. Who's going to stop me? Dr. Theobald's vanished into thin air. If he wants me thrown out, he can come up here and try it with his bare hands. And what's your plan? You think you can to conjure up, my god, you can conjure up a second hospital with a wave of your magic wand? I don't need to. The ward on the 5th floor. Dr. Krokowski, we can get it running again. There's plenty of space up there. Most of the beds are still in place. That ward has been out of operation for years. What? So you'd rather send all those sick people back home? Very well. I won't claim I'm happy about this, but since you're already here, get the 5th floor ward up and running as fast as you can. I'll help Carl with that. I can't say I'm surprised to hear you volunteer, Finley. I'll go to the lab and see Dr. Halil. I hope he has good news. Mia, Sandra, I leave this ward in your hands. Are you up to the responsibility? Yes. Ain't no thing. Good luck, everyone. Now get moving. Come on, Finley. Let's take a look at the ward upstairs. Oh boy. We got problems. Let's go upstairs and see what we can do to fix this place. Hey, Tessa, good morning. How you doing? Everyone's sick. They have all got tummy aches. And our hospital's getting overrun by people. So we got to open up the 5th floor ward, which is condemned, and we'll see if we can get more people into the hospital and not turned away. How you doing this morning, Tessa? Hopefully you're well. Do you really think we can do this? Sure we can. There's a lot of junk laying around and we've got no electricity, but if we work together, we'll get the hang of it. It doesn't have to hold together for years, just long enough for us to ride out this wave. I'll deal with the bedrooms. You take care of the corridor. We're not trying to win a prize for best interior design. Just clear enough space so we can get through. Understood. Alright, so we just need to clean this place up. You're doing good? You need some coffee? Well, don't we all? Don't we all? Let's clean that. I'm not trying to clean the floor, I'm just trying to clear stuff off the sides. Easy peasy. I like how easy it is to clean everything. If only cleaning in real life was that easy. It's as good as new. Why did we stop using this word in the first place? It has a lovely rustic charm. Maybe it has something to do with all of the mold? The discarded machinery? That thick layer of dust that's covering everything? Alright, you've made your point. But the dust only moved in here later, you know? Okay, we've got almost everything we need. We're just missing the power. I might be able to help with that. I once administered emergency treatment to the junction box in surgery. I'm afraid this ward doesn't have a junction box. When the others got refurbished, this one was just left to rot. I'd guess the breakers from this ward are down in the basement. That's where the main distributor is. I'll go downstairs and turn on the power. Good. I'll get started filling up the beds and rooms. There's plenty of people waiting downstairs after all. Alright, let's go down into the basement. See what we can get. Tessa, how you doing? You got that coffee? Are you doing some writing afterwards? How are the kids enjoying their time back in school? It's been a couple of weeks now. I still can't believe they go back to school so early. It's very different over here in Montreal. They only just went back this week. Or they might have started the very end of last week, but they had... usually they start like the last week of August on Thursday, but sometimes now I think they start the first week of September after Labor Day. I wonder if I can get a conversation here. Is it going to give it to me? I would think not. Nah, see, everyone's too sick to have love triangles or whatnot. Weird, juicy gossip. The drama, the hospital drama is all I want. It's all I need, but I don't get it. Okay, here's the junction box. One breaker, there you go, perfect. That's it. If I carry on like this, I'll be able to qualify as a professional electrician soon. Now I need to get back upstairs. Carl's on his own up there. Might as well... Oh, I can't even take the elevator? My goodness, I have to walk. You will when the time comes near. You never ended up moving, eh? Oh shit, we found him. Hold on, that's Dr. Theobald. What were you thinking? Have you any idea what's going on around here? Yes, I know, of course. That's why I'm here. Just listen to me for a moment, please. I had to go. I couldn't stay here anymore. I take full responsibility. I always wanted the best for St. Ursula's, believe me. A few years ago, I was appointed chief physician, but not without help. Roman Hendrich already held a lot of influence over the hospital, even back then. He offered me the position of chief physician as part of a restructuring. At the time, I thought it was the best way for me to actively help the hospital. I was still too young. I hadn't really earned the position, but I went along with it and Roman supplanted my predecessor for me. We had big plans. Everything was great at first, but Roman put more and more pressure on me. He had interests of his own. He didn't even try to hide them from me. He kept coming to me with strange ideas. He wanted to take more and more money out of the hospital. What a piece of shit. When I refused, he started blackmailing me. I had to sign bills, purchase orders, and other documents for him. Otherwise, he would blow the cover on our agreement. And as chief physician, I would have taken the fall for everything. That's why I went along with it, for the good of the hospital. However, as we draw more and more public attention, Roman got cold feet. He took off and advised me to do the same. Sooner or later, his scam would be uncovered. And well, here we are. But I couldn't leave the hospital in such a time of need. I will take responsibility for what I have done. I'm so sorry about everything. I never should have... Wow, she slapped him right in his chicken face nuts. Pull yourself together. Look at yourself. I'm furious. I'd never have thought you were capable of such a thing. If you really care about us at St. Ursula's, then get a move on and help the staff. Now. We don't have time for all of this whining. But I slapped again. Oh shit, did we run out of power? Dr. Krokowski, what's going on here? Finley, what are you doing here? I thought you were on the 5th floor. No matter, the power's gone out. Maybe we overloaded the grid? The hospital's running on emergency power. I'll speak to Gregor. We'll get this under control as quickly as possible. And I'll make sure that all the wards can continue working. Finley, please go to our ward. Check on Mia and the others. What about Carl? Carl is extremely experienced. He'll be fine without you for a few minutes. I'll be there in a minute. Got it. God damn. He deserved it? Yeah, all the slaps? I mean, like, that piece of shit insurance guy is the one that really needs the slapping. What a bastard. What a bastard. Mia, the power's out. Obviously, yes, I can see that. Or rather, I can't see a great deal of anything right now. Are you all right? Are you all right here? Do you need a hand? We'll muddle through. Sandra's got the ward under control. Where's Dr. Krokowski? She's checking all the wards. Have everything they need. Dr. Theobald's taking care of the power failure. Dr. Theobald, did I hear that right? Yes, he's back. I just ran into him while he was explaining himself to Dr. Krokowski. He was... Oh god, what? Is something on fire? What's wrong? Can you smell that, Mia? What do you mean? Yo man, it smells like smoke. The 5th floor! It's on fire. Oh shit, what? We just got the ward up and running. Everything was going great. Then there was this huge bang. Sparks flying everywhere. And all the old junk up there caught fire. We have to get out of here quickly. Where's Carl? He's still upstairs. We're trying to get everything out there. Mia, I'm going upstairs. I have to check on Carl. Should I come with you? You stay here. Make sure the ward's evacuated properly. Okay, I can do this. Renee, please, could you help Mia, please? Sure thing. See you in a minute. Yo, man, what the hell's going on? He deserves to be beat up, he does. I really need to learn to not crochet after 11 p.m. I just noticed a mistake I did last night. Oh, no, that sucks. But, yo, man, what the hell's going on here? This is drama-filled indeed. A fire now? Insurance fraud? And now a fire? Bad stuff is happening. Carl, are you there? This does not look like this place is on fire. Over here, quick, we need help. Where's the fire? I mean, I see the red, but the bed's stuck. Help move it. Do you understand why I was disappointed that you ended when you did? Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, there's not poor timing. Had I started half an hour earlier, because I was late yesterday. I would have had a little bit more time. Also, if Queen's back hadn't given out, that would have been good. All right, we pushed him out here. We're gonna just push him down the stairs. Get him the hell out of here as quickly as possible. That almost ended very badly. Thanks, Finley. What are you going to do now? We need to put out the fire. First, we have to get everyone out of here. There's a plan for the things like this. We evacuate everyone to the school gym hall. Then we stay there until the fire's been put out. We contact the other hospitals in the area and get people out to them as soon as possible. Until then, we keep going. So get everyone out? Get everyone out. We can't use the elevators. So we'll need to carry people downstairs. God damn. Yeah, insane cliffhanger, Misty. Benjamin and I can man the stairs. You go to the bottom of the stairs and take the beds as we pass them down. Dimmy and Archie will be waiting at the front entrance. Take the beds to the front of the building. What about the other wards? They'll all be doing the same thing. Do you think Dr. Krokowski and Mia will be okay? Yes, we'll help them in a minute. Thank goodness we hadn't filled this ward up to capacity yet. Okay. Come on. There's no time to lose. Get downstairs, Finley. We're carrying people down. You need to get them out as fast as you can. Yeah, let's go. Downstairs. Downstairs. There's people on every single floor. Oh, someone on every single floor. Perfect. That makes perfect sense. Oh, you're there. Perfect. Should I be talking to everyone? No, I need to keep running down. What a friggin' cliffhanger. Holy crap. Oh my god! The entire building's on fire now. Are you serious? I thought it was just the 5th floor. How did it spread all the way down here? Holy shit. Yo, this place is going up in flames. There's no way this place is surviving after this. You'd think I'd be running faster. He just doesn't. I'm like slowly moving. Okay, this is the first one. Fire spreads, yeah, very quickly. God damn. Also, it's weird that there's like no music. Those beds are heavy, I would imagine. But they got wheels, man. Hospital beds are quite heavy. I feel like after the... I guess you don't want to move them too fast because then it'll be hard to slow them down. I'm feeling like inertia. Like, the faster you go, the faster it will head. Very heavy, yeah. Tiny bird, big heavy beds. I mean, so... Tiny bird, yeah. Look at all the smoke on me. I have a feeling, at the same time, it's like, I may be a tiny bird, but... he should be pretty strong. Look at the size of him. He's the biggest bird I've ever seen. Everything should scale. Either the beds shouldn't be as heavy because we're birds. Although then again, there's other animals. I would imagine that big bulldog is much stronger than my tiny bird. Was that everyone? Was there another bed here? Oh my goodness. There's so much fire. Is this the last one? I'm not even sure. Get them out of here. Feel so bad for them. Big heavy beds. I think you all already died, and this is hell imaginary. You guys are just being deceived. Yeah, this is just the afterlife, Neri. Oh my god, everything is more on fire. Are we done? Nope, I'm not done. I think that's it. Finley, you're still here? You need to leave. Take the next transport to the gym. The rest of the staff are already on their way. I'm sure your service will be needed there. Don't you think I should do another check at the hospital? We might have missed some people. I've been to a lot of the wards. I'll do one last round of the ground floor, then I'll be right behind you. I'll come with you. You've done well, better than I could have done. I'll be right. I'll be all right. I'll just hold my stethoscope tight. Go now, Finley. And thank you. He is so dying. This guy's totally dying. Hospital beds weigh between 200 and 400 pounds. Damn. I mean, they gotta hold heavy people also. My guy looks so depressed right now. I could be wrong here, but the wheels should make transportation easily, not feel that heavy. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Neri, but I mean, it's still heavy, right? You still have to push that weight. But once it gets moving, it should be easier to push. But again, you don't want to over speed up, because if you go too fast, it'll be harder to slow down, right? All right. Come on, get in here. The others need you. Into the gym. And the end of this game got intense. The end of this game got intense. Oh my god, she's soot-filled. Ah, Finley, there you are. We need all the help we can get right now. Come on, take care of the sick as best you can. I'll assign the teams, then I'll help out as well. The wheels jam all the time. Oh, okay. I have to do this. L1, up, left, L2. Oh my god. That was a tough one. My goodness, some of these things, I'm doing like the craziest finger gymnastics. Trying to get this to work is very, very tricky. Oh my god. I don't know how I'm gonna get an A on this. Nope, no A for me. B. Yo, that's fucking hard, man. Like, your fingers are doing the craziest shit. This is much easier. Your fingers are doing the craziest shit. I can't believe I got a B there. I almost got an A. I just couldn't hold on. Damn it. That's what you get for ignoring crypt? Who else is going nuts? Anyone else? Oh, here's one. Oh my god, again. They gave me more time this time. The analog sticks are the hardest ones though, because you move it a little bit and then it's done. The minute I use my thumb, I'm screwed. Got that one. I don't think it matters what grade I get right now, as long as the people live. I mean, it feels heavy to push, but once you hit the speed you want it, it'll be easier to move, and then the heavy again when you need to stop. Yeah, exactly. And the wheels jam all the time, even if nothing is in the way. That's awful, Misty. Okay, this one again. Yeah, they aren't in the same level of height. This one's not too bad. I failed, like, not failed, but I got a really bad score on one of these, but since that bad score, I haven't had nearly as much trouble with these as I did that time. And when they aren't in the same level of height, we get some flapping ones too. Yeah, that's the, well, a lot of the times they won't all be completely level anyways, just because of, like, I don't know, I think they do it on purpose, Neri. I'm not sure why. What are we waiting for? Show me what you can do. I mean, what are you talking about? I did all kinds of stuff. So many of these people I've helped. I've helped so many of these people. Oh my god, more. How is everyone cold bluing? Everyone's got trouble. It's like a rhythm game, but there's no beat. This is the weirdest thing ever, honestly. It's all visual, but it feels that they're all very sick, seriously. It feels like a rhythm game, but there's just no rhythm to it. Finley, leave it. Dr. Kolkowski, glad you're here. This patient's very sick. She's beyond your help now. Oh no, but can't you see? The woman's already dying. Oof. But you can help me. I need you up front urgently. Please come with me quickly. Oh god, we're just letting people die now. That's rough. You just took everyone out of a burning hospital. They were already sick and now have inhaled tons of toxic smoke. And it's raining outside? Or it was, I think. Dawn. Keep it up, or we're trying. Damn, man. This is how the game ends? Fuck. My goodness, look at all the smoke on them. We won't have to get into any of the incredibly sad stuff for the next playthrough. It'll end before the shit hits the fan. God damn. Yeah, see, the entire hospital burned down. Definitely, we look like roasted marshmallows, Misty. Especially with the white lab coats. So the hospital just burned down. And it's not like it has any money. That was the end of the game? Damn, man. Yes, I had another good 40 minutes. Fall of Porcupine dedicated to the people who work in healthcare. Yeah, they go through a lot of crazy stuff. Vertical Rabbit. So they're working on a new game that's supposed to focus on like sustainability and stuff. They do a pretty good job of hitting some good tones. I wonder what kind of people they talk to in order to get a good insight and reference to this, because it's always easier to write from experience. And unless any of them were doctors or have like members of the family or close friends that are in that position, it's hard to, have that experience. And so I'm assuming they talked to some people to get some insight in order to really make a meaningful game, a meaningful story. And it was really good. Holy shit. The end quickly ramped up. Now we need Fall of Porcupine 2, where they investigate why the hospital burned down, and if it was the dog who set it on fire. Misty, I was thinking that. They put some jerk off in the ward upstairs, and he caused everything to burn. It's a little sad that I feel like there wasn't any proper resolution to everything. Yeah, sure, we found out that like someone was skimming the money and they almost ran away. But like I feel like there's no resolution to what was going on. They just kind of ramped up everything and then like, all right, game's done. So basically the hospital is falling apart because the guy has been embezzling funds. Oh, I got that, Kim, I got that. But like, yeah, I just feel like there's no, like they hit the climax and then there's no resolution. I need an epilogue. I feel like I need an epilogue. I wish there was more. Yeah, basically it was falling apart because the guy was taking all the money. What a piece of shit. Yeah, oh, he got arrested. Good. Fuck this guy. Fuck him hard. What a jerk. He got arrested. That's what I wanted to see. Yeah, the head doctor was complicit. Aw, new plant for Finley. Okay, we're getting some answers. We're getting some answers. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so the kid lived and they're drinking poison still, or the two kids are doing it. It looks like they're drinking booze. They're not even teenagers, I don't think. I feel like they're like 12 or 13 or something stupid. Aww, he went to go see his mom. He went to go see, so they make little figurines in the mountains for anyone that dies, and so they can kind of go still talk to their loved ones. It's kind of like going to a cemetery, I guess, and going to see the headstone. Instead of in a cemetery headstone, they have like the little figurines. He kept cutting back staff. That they talked about that, eh? They're cutting the nursing staff and all that other thing, just to keep more money for himself. Memorial figurines? Yeah, exactly. The janitor was doing his best, but he couldn't keep up now. Special thanks to all anonymous interview partners for their honest and emotional stories. There you go. That's for sure. I knew they had to do something like that just to get the proper insight to make a meaningful story. I wonder how many people they ended up talking to. I'm assuming a lot of the true stories, like a lot of these must be true stories for stuff that goes on in hospitals and what people have experienced. Oh, we're getting a little resolution. Poor armadillo janitor, right? Poor guy. Was he an aardvark? Armadillo? Oh, yeah, I knew he died. I knew the head, Theobald died. Damn. You can't see my sad face because I'm a bird right now, but damn, that sucks. I friggin' called it, though. I friggin' called it. Damn. Damn. Alright. Well, let's talk for a bit. We have an ad coming up anyways in a couple minutes. I knew he was dead. I knew he was gonna die. I freaking called that. Oh. Woo. I swear to God, the worst part about wearing the mask is my eyebrows. I don't know why they get, like, really irritated being up against the mask. For whatever reason, but damn. Yeah, Theobald died. Can't believe it. I mean, I can believe it. I literally called it right before it happened, but I can't believe the entire place burnt down. Was not expecting that at all. I figured like there'd be some sort of resolution, but in the story, but they really brought it to a head, like really quickly. Holy crap, that ramped up so fast. All right, we got 2 missable trophies to get in this, but we have everything else. I'm missing 2 missable trophies, and I have to play the bar game, give away the stolen groceries, and have a snowball fight. So these are all Carl stuff. I did everything with Mia. The first playthrough. So with the second playthrough, I have to do everything with Carl. So we're going to be skipping basically most of the game, other than the bar game, the grocery stuff, and the snowball fight with Carl. So we're going to be doing all of those. But after we do the snowball fight, we should be getting the plant. I have the hospital drama, which we have to do. That was one of the missable trophies I missed. And then we have to bring Emma her book. I missed this one also, but I know exactly what the 2 things are. So we shouldn't be too bad. We should be able to get this plat hopefully before noon, and then we'll jump into Sakuna. I know Yamino is very excited for me to possibly finish that off today. We'll see if it happens. It's possible that everyone got Shingella because of those 2 kids. You think it's possible. It's contagious, right? They never actually figured out what the cause of everything was. They just kind of said everyone started getting sick. But I mean, it's not like food poisoning is contagious. But I'm not sure how contagious Shingella is. I've never actually heard of that other than today. Contagious, same symptoms? Okay, so it's possible it was that. How the hell did they give it to everyone else though? Freaking the stupid deer, silly little kids. All right, guys, we do have an ad coming up. We do 3 minutes of ads every hour trying to get rid of pre-rolls. We'll sit here and chat for a little bit, and then we'll jump into the second run, which is mostly me skipping stuff until we get to some story we haven't seen before. So hang tight, grab a stitch, grab a snack, rest your eyes, do what you need to do. We'll be right back. But thank you very much for sticking through the ads because it does help support the stream. Oh, Big Steak got the hot seat. Let's go check that out. Big Steak with the hot seat. What do we got here? What do we got here? Big Steak. Oh. If you only had 24 hours to live, what would you do? If you only had 24 hours to live, what would you do? If I only had 24 hours to live, what would I do? Grab a stitch and snack? Stretch. I might. Stretch. Grab a stretch. Did I say stitch? Stretch. What would I do if I only had 24 hours to live? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. What would I possibly do? Probably do my best to sunbathe and think of nothing? I don't know. Get some stuff in order, I guess? I don't know. Imagine, like, having to offload... Like, Queen doesn't know a lot of my passwords or anything like that. If she has to get into a lot of my stuff, I'd have to, like, unload things onto her so that she can actually do things after I'm gone. That would be something to do. Would that be the only thing if I had 24 hours? Maybe not. Maybe drive really fast. Do something fun. I always have the need for speed. Maybe I'd go rent like a Lamborghini and go around a track. Not that wait goes very long. I don't know. Not that it lasts forever. Do I need the skydive? Probably not. What dangerous thing that could be fun would you want to do? I mean, traveling anywhere is like out of the question because trying to get tickets, trying to go somewhere, 24 hours is not a lot of time, to be honest. Make a video for my kid. That's what I would do. Cancel every subscription, close my bank accounts, delete all my socials and phone number, you know, disappear completely. Imagine, Misty, just don't tell anyone, just disappear. The one thing I would do is probably record a video for my kid. That's something to do. And probably craft. I would record something for my kid. That's what I would do. That would be the 24-hour thing. If I had 24 hours to live, I would do that. I mean, that won't take 24 hours to do, but that would be one thing I would do, for sure. Do your best to sunbathe. You just want to bake in the sun, Big Steak. I mean, it's in your name, right? You need to cook the steak before you are over. Grab a stitch and a snack. Right. Because they were running all over the place. Yeah, they were running all over the place. But I mean, like, they were running all over the place, Kim, but they'd have to come into contact with a lot of people in the town for everyone else to get sick. Then again, it could, like, again, it's an epidemic. A couple people get sick, and then a couple more people get sick, and everyone keeps moving around the town, and it slowly spreads like wildfire. That's quite possible, right? So the question was, for anyone that was stuck behind an ad, if you want to answer it, is like, if you only had 24 hours to live, what would you do? If you only had 24 hours to live, what would you do? And yes, you did say Stitch, did I? Don't have a kid yet, but I would tell my closest I love them, yeah. Just had the festival too, that's true. But were the kids at the festival? I'm not sure. Then again, if some of the medical staff were getting sick and then they spread it also, especially at the festival? Fall of Porcupine. You know what that is? It's not just fall, it's the fall of Porcupine. Like the fall of Rome. Basically, Porcupine has fallen because I doubt the town was living off of the hospital. Definitely not, especially if it was getting embezzled and slowly falling down. But like, what else was here? They had a festival. It was a small town. It probably lived off the festival, to be honest. Well, like, what is providing jobs? Like, there's usually like a mill or some sort of industry that is nearby that a lot of people work for. Like, yeah, sure, they have the tourism and stuff like that, but maybe it's just a tourism town? I don't know. And that's exactly it, Kim. That's exactly why it's called Fall. The Fall of Porcupine. You think at first it's because it's just set during the fall, but I think it's because the town is falling. That's crazy. All right, guys, we have one more playthrough to go. Oh. All right, we have one more playthrough to do. New game. I have 2 missable trophies to grab, but now it is time. We're skipping a lot of stuff in this. There's not much I need to do. We have to do the rounds at the hospital. We have to do all of the stuff with Carl. So there's 3 different trophies I need to do, and the only reason to do the second playthrough is because you need those 3 trophies. In the first playthrough, I did all 3 things with Mia. So we cooked dinner, we did some theater stuff, and what was the last thing we did? I'm trying to think, what was the last thing? The first thing we did with Mia. The second thing was dinner, and then we learned that she's an amazing cook. And then the last thing we did was the theater troupe. But I'm trying to think what the first thing we did with Mia was. Does anyone remember? What did we do? I feel like we went on... I'm not sure. This is our plant. For whatever reason, we're hallucinating. We're having PTSD right now because we got into an accident. We got into an accident at the hospital, and we've been off for a few days. We banged our head trying to save Mr. Arndez, who somehow got lost on a ward that is closed, and so it's dark and there's a lot of stuff on the ground. It's dusty, and there's boxes everywhere, and yeah, we were trying to save him. We ended up getting hurt, so we got a few days off after only starting like a couple of weeks prior to now, and we're having a weird dream. You went to school for something? No, a little sports thing. Oh, that's right, we played basketball, Misty. You are correct, we played basketball. I don't know why I couldn't remember that, but that is exactly what we did. Oh, it wants me to talk. The plant comes back. This is like the mini tutorial. You press square to talk to people. Oh, what did I say? I have no clue. We should be fine. Yeah, that's true. Okay, so we should be able to speed through a lot of this stuff, although there's still a lot of talking. I'm very surprised this game doesn't have just some sort of chapter select, no manual saves. It would have made the second playthrough a little bit more manageable or a little bit quicker had you been able to do that. It's suspicious too that stuff fell on you when you happened to see paperwork related to embezzlement. Is that... oh, because it was upstairs. Maybe it was always missing from the archives. And he put all his stuff over there. Interesting. I didn't even put that together, Kim. I did not even put that stuff together. For real. For real indeed. Alright, let's get out of here. Jump, jump, jump. They want me to jump out of here. So do you think the person was upstairs? Basically, he pushed it on me? I don't know. That seems very suspicious. I'm not sure if I would agree with that, though. Why would he be... Yeah, I think we need to talk to this guy. Yeah, here we go. That's what I thought. Kim, how long did the second playthrough... how long did it take for you to get through the second playthrough? Out of curiosity. Did you kind of skip everything, or did you actually do the entire one? This shouldn't be too bad. It wasn't an overly long game. Especially since it allows me to skip stuff. Like, Star Trek would have been much faster if I was able to skip the dialogue. Unfortunately, with Star Trek, you had to just sit there and listen to everything. He let the top floor fall to ruin so he could keep shady stuff out of his office. Oh my god. Not long, but it was off stream. Okay. Yeah, we'll do this quick. And then we'll see how much time we get left for Sequina. I might have to end early today, because Queen's off to an appointment before I end. And of course, must take care of the baby. Thank God my headphones are working today. I got so pissed I threw them across the room because they wouldn't connect to the Bluetooth. Oh my god, Slow-Mo, I'm glad they're working. Slow-Mo, how you doing today? Welcome in, what is up? It's nice to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Alright, let's take the elevator out of here. I should wake up now. I should wake up. Oh no, we have to go up to the 5th floor, and now we're gonna get something, the box is gonna fall on our head again. Again, we're having like some weird flashback dream that is messing with us. So I'm curious what kind of stories they took from people to put into this game. Again, they did talk to medical professionals and people that have like experience and stories and all this, and I would imagine they took quite a bit of inspiration from all of that. I'm curious if they actually put like direct stories from people like directly into the game. It's possible, right? I'm sure they fudged some things and changed it up just to make it a little bit more dramatic. But sometimes real life is a lot more dramatic than fiction. Okay, so there's blood. We had a game night at the house Saturday. We had a lot of fun, but was pissy beforehand because I didn't want to deal with a bunch of people. Oh, the middle kids D&D game was canceled, so the hubby scheduled the game day at our place for work buddies. Oh wow, okay. Okay, and of course you have to do a lot of, you had to deal with a lot of that stuff before, right? Or did he help out a lot? And we got hit in the head. There you go. That's exactly what happened. Box to the face. Was the D&D for the middle kids supposed to be at your place, or were they supposed to go somewhere else? You refused? You had to do it all? Oh, good for you, Slow-Mo. Good for you. Are we gonna wake up? There's my alarm. There's my alarm. Wake me up. I turned it off. Quiet. Okay, so Mia's just telling us we basically figure out what happened. We're waking up. We had a couple of texts there. I went through them last time. We basically find out that we just moved here a couple of weeks ago. Mia's one of our friends that we're working with. She's also new to the area. Carl is our other friend who happens to be, what's it called? More senior. I got heaps of mail when I first moved here. Porcupine isn't big, but it was still nice, kind of nice. The bus tongues tell you. They gave me some stuff for moving in. So did you order the penguin mask just for this game, or did you have it for other reasons? I had a dragon. I had this one. Bro Dragon. I had this one for other games. But whenever we play a game with a bird, I always bust it out. The original reason for getting this was to play Hatoful Boyfriend Pro. Hatoful Boyfriend. Duo. How do you think Duo has a baby now? An experienced nurse. Yeah. Yeah, he is. Yeah, Carl's an experienced nurse. It was D&D game or at a cafe on Saturday afternoons, but I guess there was a big furry convention in Denver, so a few of his friends was going to it. Okay. Bro, how you doing today? It's nice to see you. That's exactly what Partner is going to have to do if he wants game night at with the boys. Everything by himself. But yeah, so I played 3 games with this. We've done Fall of Porcupine now. Prior to this, we did Skatebird and Hatoful Boyfriend, but I don't think I've popped the bird mask out for anything else. Got to run all the way to the hospital. So we woke up late, and we're gonna arrive late. And Dr. Krokowski, which is the head, the resident on my floor, is gonna be very pissed that we're late. Gonna be very upset that we're late. That is a coffee stand that we don't know anything about just yet. Every time we walk by it, we're always gonna be like, "What? That is so curious. Why? What is this little shack? It looks like a like someone's house, like what's it called? Like an RV almost. Like one of the trailers that you pull and that you can live inside. That's what it looks like. But it's actually a food truck for coffee. Bro, how you doing? How's your week been so far? How's the Wednesday? It's crazy how fast time is going. Now, are any of these windows open? This is what I need to do. Just let me know when you are ready for my new game selection. I think you might have it already. You want to live a live, no? Or something else? Oh my god. Oh my god. Can I get up here, please? Can I even do this just yet? Oh, the window's open. Aha. Did you hear about the incident on the 5th floor? They say the new junior doctor was trying to kill a patient up there. Ended up knocking himself out. Oh my god, it gave me it right away? Yo, so it carried over from the other game. I'm so surprised about that. I was expecting to have to go through the entire game to get this trophy. That's what I heard. No word of a lie. Wow, okay, well that's nice. Yep, live a live. Oh. Sorry about that, guys. I have to give Iris her pill. We'll do that on next break. Hopefully I remember. Party was at 4 p.m. I refused to get up until after 2 p.m. I wasn't doing anything. Smart. Just be completely unavailable, slow-mo. That's the way it works. All right, let's go upstairs. I don't have to deal with the I don't have to deal with the what's it called? I don't have to deal with the vent now, which is good. I just have to follow along and do what they tell me to do. Okay, hi. Finley, half an hour late. Yeah, early. Really? Of course not. Oh, an hour early. No, I'm horrifically late again. Let me guess, the bus didn't come? I didn't even bother trying to take the bus. I'm very sorry. The bus is unreliable. Can't be trusted. You should walk from now on. We say we're sorry. We have to go to room 301 and do our rounds. What's up with 301? I love how I have my little band-aid on my head. Like, honestly, the art for all of the animals is super adorable. Specifically the main character. Like, this bird is so freaking cute. So here's Miss Martin. We're doing our first round. So good morning. You're very late today. Tell me about it. Terrible. Miss Martin is in a hurry to get home. That's a good sign. But you still need some rest. Okay, Miss Martin came to us yesterday with a pain in her upper abdomen. She was also complaining of heartburn, nausea, and loss of appetite. Yeah, but the real reason was a sharp pain in the heart. I panicked and called the emergency doctor. I was in so much pain I could hardly move. That was exactly the right thing to do. Anyone have any ideas, Mia? Oh, that's right. So now they're just asking what's wrong. An ulcer. Yes, they think it's an ulcer. That is entirely correct. I think we're going to another person after this, and then they have to ask me. I believe the reason, I can't remember what it was, but it was definitely something. We'll see when we get there. I remember a lot about this game, but not necessarily everything. Where are we going? 303? 304. Nope, 303. I have to just wait for everyone to come in. Live a live. Live alive? Live a live. I don't think it's live a live. It's either live a live or live alive. Well, Larissa, how are you today? Quite okay. Oh, that's right. This person's got asthma. This person's got all of the asthma. I wonder what options it gives me. So much asthma. Does anyone have asthma? I've only known one person to ever use an inhaler. I know there's a lot of people that have it and use inhalers and stuff like that, but I never really had that many people with asthma in my life. Live, veal, live. Data live? Coughing up a lung, then you passed out? That's not good. Imagine passing out because of your asthma? That sucks. Oh, never mind. I don't even get a chance to choose it. They just do it for me. I thought I had a couple of options. Yo, Zach. I heard bird was the word, but what the duck? Yes, what the duck? Yo, thank you very much, Zach, for the 15-month resub. Look at that bar fill up. We got to get the juicy steak spa back. Zach, how you doing? Welcome, and thank you very much for that resub. I really appreciate that. 15 friggin' months. How are you doing? We got a September goal this year. What is up? It's nice to see you. I've been thinking about you lately, man. How's the Lego been going? I feel like I'm not on Twitch in the afternoons anymore because of the kid. Every time I finish streaming or finish work, I kind of jump on and, like, you know, take care of the child. Let's go with September. So I always miss you, and I miss you, man. You got 6 tickets, by the way. How you doing? Enjoy the most ad-free view, and thank you very much for the resub. How are you, Zach? How have you been? You got it, Dr. Krokowski. We got asthma. So you're gonna be plucked again by juice? Exactly. Neri, my sub goal. Well, this is cute. My sub goal is to get my entire chest waxed. We're gonna do. Oh my God, we're gonna do Big Steak and Juice each get a half, and we'll judge them for how good they do. This game is very cute, Sean. This game is adorable, but it's very heavy near the end. We just beat our first playthrough, so right now I'm kind of speeding through trying to get the last few trophies I missed. And well, technically 3 of them are impossible to do in one playthrough because you have to do the opposite option. So we're kind of gonna experience the story again, but the only parts we really need to learn about is our other options. So we have 2 people to hang out with. We have Mia over here and my other friend Carl, who's a nurse. And so we're gonna hang out with him this time because I did all of this stuff with Mia last time. John, how you doing today? It's nice to see you. I know, new schedule, new life stuff. I do miss some of my people. So what's your schedule like now, Zach? What have you been up to? What's the life stuff? Do you want to chat about it? Yeah, the doing pretty well, thanks. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, this is the struggle of the trophy hunter sometimes. Can I bring Ziploc bags so I can resell your hair to the community? What you're allowed, Big Steak, if you really want. Everything will be just fine. Yeah, so this is the person, we got into a bad scrap with him because, well, not a bad scrap, but he's the one that got lost and the reason why I got banged up on my head. This guy, we found out, is a piece of crap. He's a piece of crap. He's gonna go to jail. But yeah, that's only gonna be for later. Look how fidgety he looks. The damn weasel. Of course he's a weasel, right? The weasel has to be a piece of shit. Took a day job. Oh, that's kind of popped up out of nowhere. So it's evenings for me, mostly on Twitch. Okay, nice. Okay. What's the day job, Zach? Are you doing something Lego related or something else? What fell into your lap? Okay, so they're sending this guy over to like a care center. The best care center money can buy, apparently, which I don't believe, because that guy would not spend any money on anyone in this because he's trying to embezzle money. He looks completely innocent, right, Sean? I was 5 weeks from giving birth to my last kid when I had an asthma attack. Damn, Slow-mo, really. I could not catch my breath. Ended up in the ER, and turned out my blood pressure was so high it caused it. And we ended up having a C-section that night with the 14-year-old. Blood pressure has never been the same. Really, Slow-mo, that sucks. Andy, welcome in. How you doing? Back in the TV world, that's cool. Wasn't looking for it. They came knocking on my door and, like the Godfather, made me an offer you couldn't refuse. In the TV world, what do you do in TV, Zach? That's really sick. Did you used to do stuff in TV? They want me to dress him. Good morning. It's a pleasure to see you. I know we're skipping a bunch of stuff. We'll just chat as we go through. This is the pains of doing a second playthrough sometimes, although I have... This is the third visual novel I've basically done in a row, and I've had to do multiple playthroughs for each one. So it's been kind of a weird couple of weeks, a weird month, just with the types of games I've been playing. They all just happened. I don't know how this all lined up this way, but it just did. You're good. Giving my heart a rest after playing Chronos. Yes, I have to look into that, Andy. Yep, that was my background. COVID brought me to Twitch. Really, Zach? That's pretty awesome, dude. I didn't know. So what do you do in the TV world? Producer, sound? I mean, your sound was always really good. If you were a sound engineer, I would not be surprised. That's weird. I think I went too fast. The game is bugged. I can't do anything. The game is bugged. I guess we'll have to reload. What is this? Uh-oh, it's fine. Producer, directing, and editing these days. That's fucking sick, dude. I did not know you directed stuff. That's pretty awesome, Zach. Would you have worked on anything I would know about? Oh, I have to redo the entire... Oh my god. I have to redo this entire floor. That's awful. I still want a happier redemption for Until Then, yes. Yeah, Until Then was really good, but there's definitely could have had a better resolution near the end. I can DP, but I prefer to not be in the field as much these days. Okay. You like being home with the fan 100%. Baby Pear is not happy. I think he's waking up from a nap. He does not like waking up from naps. I would imagine most of us are pretty unhappy when we wake up from a nap. Yo, Junior, welcome in. How you doing, dude? How was Metal Gear Solid the other day? So you did sports stuff, Zach. What's your favorite sport? How was the platinum for Chronos anyways, Andy? We'll be selling Duel's hair soon. Do sign up for a pre-order bag. Oh my god, Big Steak. You're an NFL guy? Yeah. All of that football. I'm much more in the hockey. Was good at doing collectibles now. And you have to do that Foxhound, or whatever the hell that ranking you need is. We played Card Against Humanities and we allowed the 14-year-old to play with us. He beat us all. I am horrified and proud at the same time. Oh my god, slow-mo. That sounds like a lot of fun, at least. Sometimes we play What Do You Mean with my parents, and it's an interesting time because you know how ridiculous those games can get. I've not looked at the trophies yet. I want to go in blind. Fair, Andy. But you do get to pet cats. Really? Interesting. Space cats? My youngest has had to get up early 2 days in a row now, and it isn't happy about it. He isn't happy about it either. Yeah, Timmy, seriously, eh? You played Chronos early? Is it not out yet, Junior? I would imagine it just came out recently. Maybe, maybe not. When did it release, Andy? Yeah, I got the 48-hour early access. Oh, really, Andy? You were really excited for the game then. 48-hour early access, so it's coming out soon. Alright, let's hopefully it doesn't bug this time. 5th, I think it comes out. Okay. Oh wow, okay, so it's coming out soon. Right when... I'm surprised it didn't get delayed. I feel like no game should come out this week except for Silksong. Everyone moved out of the way because they just did not want to deal with Silksong coming out and basically everyone playing that. Who's going to be playing Silksong? Who's going to wait? Who's excited? Who doesn't care? Okay, let's get this guy out of here. Hopefully this doesn't bust me up. Let's hope it doesn't bug this time because that was a bad load. I do not care, but I'm sure it will be a great game. I hope so. They spent a long time working on it. Never played Hollow Knight, so I don't really care. Hollow Knight's really good. What's that, Timmy? They're good games, Junior, for sure. Or, I mean, Hollow Knight's good. I don't know about Silksong, but Hollow Knight's definitely good. Fun experience, super tight controls. Anyway. Good morning, Mr. Andres. Yes, I know. You know my daughter looks exactly like you. Yes, yes. Well, isn't she the lucky one? How are you feeling today? I just told you, didn't I? I'm afraid that must have been before I got here, Mr. Andres. Well, what are you doing here then? I'd like to find out how you're doing and take a look at your dressings. When's lunch today? Straight after this? Okay, then go ahead. Finley? Yes? Mr. Andres suffered from a dementia but is still relatively fit, as you can see. He injured his leg as a result of the aforementioned accident. He also suffered a moderate concussion. Finley, would you be so kind as to change Mr. Andres' dressing? It's important to keep the dressing fresh. We can also take a look at the wound. You want me to change the dressing right now? You can ask Mr. Andres if he wants to do it himself, if you prefer. He can't be any worse at it than you. Oof, that's rough. Alright. Good morning. I'm very pleased to see you. Do I know you? Yes, maybe. There was an accident, do you remember? I want lasagna today, but hold the salad. Can't stand all those leaves, Mr. Andes. Finley, what are you doing? Do you want me to bring you some tea and cake? All this stress has been hard on Mr. Andes. Now let him rest and do your job. I just wanted to... Okay. Let's see if this works this time. You've only just played your first Metroidvania. Which one was that again, Kim? Which game did you go through? Yo, this game keeps bugging. Are you serious? It's like it doesn't finish. It doesn't finish the like it ends at the end and it doesn't continue going and then it just doesn't resolve. I think I have to quit the game maybe, not just to the main menu. We're gonna have to do this a third time. What is this? Come on. Rip indeed. Okay, let me quit the entire thing. Let me quit the entire thing and let's see what happens. We'll reload the entire game. See if third time's the charm. So, Junior, what are you excited for then after, what are you excited for then after Metal Gear? And Zach, have you been playing any games or what? Fresh load? We'll see. Hopefully this helps. I legit cannot believe that thing bugged twice. What the hell? I almost feel like that's what happened at the... when I played the other, fresh load. No big stake. Alright, third time's the charm. Let's see how that works. I cannot believe I have to go through this again. You blame Kim? Okay, let's try this again. Third time's the charm. I have to go through all of these conversations. Every single one. You blame Kim? Fair. Did this ever bug for you, Kim? You played Time Spinner. That's what I thought it was called. Is that a Metroidvania? I thought that was like a top-down, like action RPG sort of thing. Alright, so we got this person with the ulcer. Let's go to 303. It's a Metroidvania. I did not know that. Alright, 303. Let's try this. Hopefully it doesn't fuck me up this time. If it fucks me up, the only thing I can do is like delete my entire save and then restart the game a third time, like a third time. That's the only thing I can think of doing. Because there's something obviously wrong, but I don't know. I think you're confusing it with Time Splitters. No, no, no. Time Splitters was a shooter. Time Splitters was a shooter. I'm thinking of a top-down like action game or something like that. Time Spinner. There was another one with like a name that's very similar. You're confusing with Time Melters? Time Splitters was pretty sick to me. I played a lot of that with my friends in high school. We had a multi-tap for PS2, and we used to play 4-player split screens. That game was sick. Have you heard of this game called Time Melters? Indeed, right? I helped make that one. So special. Almighty just got the plat for that. His 500th plat saved that special milestone for Time Melters. He said he really enjoyed the game, which I'm happy about. I just wish, you know, we can get more people to try it out, because whenever people actually give it a chance, they really love it. It's just not super sexy. If it looked like Plague Tale, I'm pretty sure we would have had a massive hit. Alright, let's try again. I heard it end up friendships? Wait, what do you mean, Nerdy? Just make Time Melters nuded. Oh my god. Yeah, open it up to mods and get some thirst in there, right? Okay, let's try this again. I thought it was because I was going too fast through the dialogue that I might have messed up, but then I go slow and it still fucks me over. Waifu Melters, imagine. Okay. Okay, let's see how this works now. Talking about you and Devilman, just a joke on, oh, you guys' silliness with the plat timing? Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. I thought you meant like, you know, playing Monopoly with your friends ends up breaking, or like playing, what's it called, playing, that cooking game. What the hell is it? What's that cooking game that's like fun? Overcooked. Like playing Overcooked, how that ruins your friendships. Oh, here we go. Now I get a tutorial. This didn't happen last time. This did not happen last time. It was doing the wrong minigame. I was supposed to do this minigame, but it kept doing the one where I had to check his heart. Yo, that's weird. That was an extra... because it kept telling me to redo the dressing, which was this. But I was checking his heart, which makes no sense. The game full-on bugged. Time cookers? Cooking mama? No, overcooked. Look at that. See, it was giving me the wrong minigame. What the fuck was that? I'm glad I reset the entire game. That's a weird-ass fucking bug. No wonder it kept not working. Because they kept saying, check his dressing, which is usually the holding buttons. But it kept giving me the stethoscope minigame, where I'm like checking their hearts or listening to their lungs. Well, at least we solved that. Alright, let's get out of here. You guys walk too slow. I'm in a rush. Okay, so after we're done this, I think we get a normal shift. We'll check my app. We'll go back to solve everyone's problem. Here we go, perfect. So let's do my rounds. Let's download my schedule. Very nice. Okay, so let's go to 301, 303, and 304. We gotta do pills, we gotta do the stethoscope, and then we gotta redo some dressing again. Let's go. 301. I wonder if all of this is procedurally generated and slightly random, or if it's the exact same, I want to quote-unquote puzzle. I mean, it is a puzzle, but I don't know if it's like predetermined, or if it might be a little bit different just to make the playthroughs slightly different. Not like I can remember the solution in the first place, but these ones aren't actually that hard. So this person's got an ulcer, some heartburn, gotta give them medication. That's the other thing, it didn't even give me the tutorial for the minigame before. It just kind of threw me in. I guess it's because we started the second playthrough without reloading, so it didn't do any of the... It must be a weird bug about starting a new game after beating the old one. I'm very curious why that would have happened, but anyways. Perfect. I do this one back, then I do this one twice, and we're done. Perfect. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. A plus. So Andy, you're really liking Chronos? Was that the last, like, man, you haven't played a horror game in a while. I know you love the horror stuff, but it's been a bit. I know you did that Protocol game or whatever. What the hell is it? Protocol, Callisto Protocol, right? But you said it was super did you end up beating that, or did you return it? I can't remember. I can't remember if you were disappointed or not. I know it's supposed to be like super freaking hard. I'm liking it, but it's hard on my heart also. And the lack of saves is adding to it. Lack of saves. The autosave, or there's no manual saves? Are the checkpoints like really far between, or what? Okay, let's do these. This is a very easy minigame. You're basically just pressing up and down on the analog stick to move this up. If you let go, it goes back to the middle. So you basically have to hold it down, hold it up, and then press the button. Very, very simple. I think I'm going to check out the new Path of Exile 2 season. Really, Timmy? Did you play it when it originally came out? And you fell off at some point? Or is this your first time coming into it with the new season? Did you play the original Path of Exile? I tried to play it a long time ago, but I think I got overwhelmed with the build possibilities. Just seeing the gigantic skill tree. Very overwhelming. Some can be far, but not knowing when the next one is coming up is the worst part. Yeah, that's fair. Some can be far, but not knowing. And with no manual saves, that's got to be pretty stressful. You did not play the original. I've been playing too, but they brought a new chapter and some changes. Okay. That's exciting. I'm not sure how different the first one is from the second. I know they still want to support the first game, and they wanted to make the second one different enough to warrant it actually existing, right? I think Neri has the most experience. I think Neri has the most actual experience with Path of Exile. I know he played the first one a lot. Yeah, it's like Resident Evil style save system. Oh, at terminals and save rooms. So it's kind of like Alien Isolation also, where you have to actually, you can only save in those spots. Okay, so that's a bit different. I thought you were waiting for like auto saves to happen, but you're looking for a save room. Is it, I mean, Resident Evil is built in the sense, and same thing with Dead Space or Alien Isolation, it's made to explore the world, and you're kind of working in loops and little areas or whatever, so you can always go back to your save if you really want to. But if it's kind of like a linear experience in like Dark Souls, where you're like waiting for a bonfire to show up and you just don't know when it's going to come, and you can't really go back to save, or you don't want to go back to save, you're always moving forward. If it's kind of like that, then that might be much more stressful. All done, Dr. Krokowski. Let's get out of here. Let's see my results. It won't be full release probably for a couple years. Oh wait, Path of Exile 2 is still in early access? I didn't know that. Hope your RNG is better than mine. Oh. Neri, you don't like Path of Exile 2 or what? What RNG do you need for that? You have to go to the basement now. We are going to, we're gonna go get the pills. You wanna know what would be good for this? If it told me my objective. If I don't know what I'm doing in this, I might get lost without reading anything. This was not what I expected with the go live notification. Mad Hats, welcome in. How you doing? Nice to see you. Yes, yes, the bird, the doctor is in. I am a Dr. Bird. And since we're a pigeon in the game, we're pulling out the pigeon mask. This is the third game I've played with a pigeon mask. Yeah, it's stressful and you such a little inventory space as well. Okay, so this one's locked, that one's red. He's gonna make it green, we're gonna go in. We have to do another mini game. It's a baby game for babies, so I'm sure it will be. Mad Hats, how you doing today? What is up? Welcome in. The mole living in the basement, which is hilarious. Kind of stereotypical, though. Maybe this mole wants to live on the 5th floor. Why do you have to put him in the basement? Not all moles like to be low. I'm sure there's a mole that's different. I mean, there's different types of people out there. There's got to be different types of moles, right? Alright, so he basically has... He's the guy that does all the research on the blood samples. And he has a weird system for stuff, but he's about to drop all of his vials and have to go help him put it back together again. It's like Humpty Dumpty over here. And there it goes. You'd think he would have like a stepladder, considering how short he is and how high these shelves are. But no. He has to just fumble about, ruining all his samples. Alright, let's help this guy. Yes, yes, you've got all of the colors. Let me help you. Ah, got it. Let's do it. So this mini game, you're basically spinning stuff in order to match colors. I messed up the last time we did this, but for the most part, it's not too bad. Let me just spin this stuff. We'll move everything. Oh yeah, R1. Let's see. What can we do here? We've got the green there. We got orange, orange, orange. Okay, those are red. Oh, that's not right. That's weird. But this is not green. This has to be... Oh, no. Oh, no, that has to be green, which means that has to be like that. This has to be like that. Perfect. Which means... This is red. That's red. That's yellow. Then we have... This is green. That's green. Okay, green, red, perfect. This has to be like this, which means this has to be like that. Means that's green, that one has to be like that, that has to be like that. That's the red, perfect. Okay, this is good. Let's just get everything else set up so that I don't have to do anything else. That's red, that's red. This is the grays, perfect. Okay, everything's good now. So I need two. This one needs to be red and yellow next to each other. So this one's this one. Perfect. This one's red and green next to each other. Oh, this is the yellow one, so this one has to be up here. Okay, so then red and green is this one next to each other. There we go, and the last one has to go here. Perfect, done. Easy. Yo, Weasel, getting in on that giveaway. Weasel, how you doing today? Welcome in. The shit hit the fan in this. The shit hit the fan. It has been ridiculous. How you doing today? It's nice to see you. Nice to see you. Welcome in. Yo, Andy getting that ticket. Doing some giveaways, guys. Oh, perfect. Look, sometimes we don't want to get the step ladder. That's true, Kim. That 100% a mood, yeah. Good seeing you too, Bird up. Yes, oh, I'm the bird today. Weasel, well, I mean, we're doing the second playthrough right now, and I need to, what's it called? There's 3 trophies I need to grab, and 1 missable trophy that I missed in the first playthrough. So, I just have to get through the different days in order to I need to get through the different days in order to... We're speedrunning it, Andy. Although, when we get to the new parts of the story, I will be reading those for sure because I want to see what happens. But yeah, the 3 missable trophies deal with different decisions we can make about what we do for evenings. Here's the blood sample. Now, after this night, I think we're all going to a bar. Or actually, maybe it's not this night. It might be another night. Call it a day, get some rest. I'll see you tomorrow. But I'll be on time. Perfect. Let's get out of here. Take the elevator down. Next time we have to go see, what's it called? Dr. Theobald. The big cock. He's a rooster. I will not use the elevator. Walk. Okay, so we're gonna leave. Talk to you, what do you say? Another day done, and any trouble getting back into the groove? You were only off sick for a few days. But it's funny how quickly you forget something sometimes. I don't know, things didn't go too well today. Trouble with Dr. Krokowski, I don't think she likes me. Liking ain't got nothing to do with it, sweetie. Dr. Krokowski doesn't tolerate mistakes. She's a tough cookie. So make an effort, kiddo. Who knows, you might even learn something. I'll do my best. Have a nice evening, Ingrid. You too, see you tomorrow. Time to go. Is that an Eric Andre reference? I'm not sure. After we're done this, which I don't think will take too much longer, we're going to jump into Sakuna. We haven't actually beat that game. We're right near the end. I have 2 big things to do left, and I have to like max out my character. But other than that, we shouldn't be too bad. Can I even take the bus? Not even trying. The bus won't come. Too bad. Will I ever see it again? You will. We're gonna try. I'm gonna actually try and take the bus this time. We'll see if it actually works out or not. So I have to run home. I must run all the way home. I remember last time we, Oh, there's a person up here. But I'm pretty sure I talked to you last time. This evening, isn't it lovely? The warm air that still has a little bit of summer left in it. The golden fall. Sun is slowly going to sleep. How wonderful, indeed. It is a gorgeous view. I feel the need to say something profound. Think I'll resist the urge, though. They just didn't want to write anything. Weasel, how's your week been? What have you been up to? Have you caught any of this game before? It's really cool. The shit hits the fan near the end, though. And it gets pretty insane. Was not expecting the way that it ended. We got a little bit of an epilogue in the credits, so which was nice. Because I felt like I could have used a little bit more of an epilogue, but we did get a bit of an explanation, which is nice. Or a bit of a resolution. Oh, did I talk to this guy last time? What do you want? Can't you let me smoke here in peace? This guy is also a piece of crap. Hey, I know you. You're one of those hospital gangs, aren't you? One of that little busybody's pals. You mean Carl? Yeah, that's the one. He needs to keep away from me. Tell him that for me. I feel like I remember talking to that dude, but I don't think I actually I didn't understand what he meant. But now I know. Now I know. That was foreshadowing him being a dick. I know a couple of Eric Andre memes and stuff like that. Specifically, like, let me in. He's like freaking out at a gate. That or like him shooting, what's his name? Henry Burris or whatever. That guy's freaking hilarious. Hannibal Burris. Hannibal Burris. Is it Hannibal? Something like that. Alright, let's go to bed. Sleep. My bed. I must get it. I wish I had it before. But yeah, we're kind of speedrunning it, Andy. Just a little bit. We'll see how fast we can go. I have no idea. We should get the first trophy soon. I'm dancing. Good morning. I'm finally feeling good. Hannibal, you just gotta eat the lettuce. Takes a bite out of the head of iceberg lettuce. Okay, let's go back to work. At some point, we're gonna have to go see Miss Pina Colada. But for now, we're gonna go back to work. Get our second day, our first full shift. I think we should be able to hang out with Carl after that. Can I take the bus? Yo. Is this gonna work this time? I'm not sure. We'll try it. I've never actually grabbed the... I've never actually gone on the bus before. So is the bus running again? Yeah, it took me to work earlier. Perfect. Let's do it. Any moment now. Perfect. Here we go. So does this actually work? Go Terra. How's the mask smell like? It's not bad. It doesn't smell, Andy. Or at least if it did, I got used to it a long time ago. It's got a little bit of a plasticky smell, but it's not that bad. Let's take the bus. Here it comes. You don't even get... Oh, you get to see the bus for a bit. That load time was not long enough. But yeah, the mask isn't too bad. It gets a bit... like, after a while, you get pretty used to it. It's still a bit itchy or scratchy here and there. Specifically around, like, my eyebrows, but eventually I get into, like, an equilibrium with it. Once I put it on, it's a bit annoying and irritating, but once it's there for, like, 20 minutes, I can leave it on for a long while. It's the constantly putting on and off that's usually the problem. My battery's low. I wonder if I can beat the game before it dies. Probably. Okay, what are we doing? Give me my rounds. Good morning. We're actually on time. The bus actually worked. Let's do our rounds. Where are we supposed to go? Downloading my schedule. It slowly molds to your face. Exactly. I am the bird. Or I'm slowly becoming the bird, Andy. Okay, let's do 31 first. We'll do the old... That's right, their friend. Okay, we'll do that one last. Let's start at 303. And then work my way left. We'll start with 303 and work my way left. And then we'll do Miss DeKalma last. The reason for all of the sadness in this game. Everyone loves Miss DeKalma. Okay, so let's check out this guy's heart. We got hearts, pills, and prescribing. Or is that a shot? What is the difference between the pen and the pill? I thought they were the same thing. Because you're writing a prescription. I don't remember giving pills to anyone. It's always about, it's always about prescribing the medication. They're still giving me easy ones. Eventually this does ramp up. I wonder how we're going to do with the person that has, like, that coffee addiction. The stress patient. Perfect, all done. Okay, that one was easy. Let's get out of here. Miss Piggy? With the asthma? So Andy, with the new job, do you guys get a lot of work in the winter too, or no? I know winter time always slows down for you because you mainly do a lot of stuff outside. Yes, all the coffee. Okay, let's get out of here. Next one, we have 301. Now the thing is, I'm very curious about what the hell's going on here, because we have pills and we have a pen, which makes me believe they're almost the exact same thing, because I'm writing a prescription or I'm giving them a pill. But I don't remember. It's all year round mostly, but some can't be done on rainy days, so it's limited us a little sometimes. What about snow? You guys get snow, right? Or does it stick with rain over the year, like in the winter? Okay, here's the pill. So what the hell's the other one? It looks like a pen. So if I need to do this one twice regardless, because I have to get that one down. That one's full, which is good. I need to lower this one. I need 4. Oh, that one's full. Okay, so I have to do this and this. Perfect. Amazing. All done. All done. I think the other is the mastermind. That's right, the mastermind game, Kim. I forgot that one existed. You're right. It is the mastermind. That is the pen. I'm diagnosing. This is, I'm prescribing. So there's the stethoscope, which is the reading the heart chart that goes up and down. There's the pill one where I'm prescribing something. And the pen one is diagnosing. You're right. That's the mastermind game. Then we have the dressing, which has me do finger gymnastics, which is surprisingly difficult, honestly. Especially if you don't know what button's coming up. Doing the analog sticks and multiple face buttons, like your fingers are going all over the place. Here's Giuliano. He runs the bar. Now, Giuliano, this is his mother, and she is not doing too great. She is not doing too great, so we're going to diagnose her. and try and keep her company. We had a trophy for her where you had to like listen to all of her stories, but we're going to kind of skip that. You can't remember the last time you guys had snow, really, Andy? You're in the London area, no? I thought you guys got snow sometimes, but I guess maybe not in the city. Or are you further out in the country? I can't remember. I thought you were closer to the city or something like that. Or maybe you're not that far away. I think you take the train. Bitch, I don't have time for your stories. I got trophies to get. Andy, we already got that trophy. I don't need it anymore. Just like my kids in Stardew, I don't need her stories. We are done with them. They've served their purpose. Alright, so I don't remember the answer for these, but they were never that hard to get. We'll just... Damn it. We'll just do the same, We'll just do the same strategy I did last time. Let's flip-flop these. Okay, we got 3 of them this time. But still in the wrong spot. We got 3 of them this time, but still in the wrong spot. Let's take the stomach out. Although it could have been the stomach just because I did 2 of them, right? 3 of them. Maybe try the hand. No, I did the hand. Let's do something else. How about the heart? Oh boy. I don't think I'm getting this one. So we got the stomach. That's good. So out of the 2 of those, the heart or the eye is not here. I put the heart in the hand. We got 3 of these. If it was never the eye, although if it was never the eye, then it might not be the heart. The stomach is definitely... Oh, the stomach wasn't part of the second one, and the stomach came back. Which means the stomach was good in the first one, but not either the eye or the skull. If the 3 of those in the second one is correct, and there's 2 in the third, and 1 right, trying to see. It's either the skull or the eye. If it's the skull and the hand, skull, hand, and eye, so it would be the skull here, the eye here. Oh no, this is wrong because the hand's not there. Maybe the hand's here, but then this can't be the eye. This can't be the eye. Hand is third? Yeah, that's what I thought. The hand is third. Maybe it's not the skull then, it's the eye and something else. Is it the foot? It's not the eye. It was the skull. Fuck. There you go, it was the skull. I guessed wrong. I guessed wrong. Alright, we're good. We still got the A. Not bad. Easy. They gave me enough chances. It was supposed to be difficult. It was the devs' way of simulating doctors training to do things that can be delicate and tricky. Honestly, it is probably the most difficult minigame in this for sure, Kim. 100%. Blended but not central. Okay, and you guys don't get any snow? I thought you guys did. Or you do sometimes, but it's been a long time since you have. When you're saying you can't remember, like a decade or maybe a couple of years, it's just been a bit. Man, if you come to Montreal, we get snow like... If it comes in November, you're like, oh man, I don't know the last time it came this early, but no matter what, there's always going to be snow. If we do, it's like not even an inch, really. I guess the northern part of the UK gets more snow. But then again, you guys are all surrounded. You're an island, right? You probably get a lot more rain regardless. Might just not be the proper location to get a bunch of snow. Okay. Hey, Mia. I think they're gonna invite me out now. Are you okay? Are you done for the day? I'm done. I'm double done. Tired. Yeah, I'm having a hard time getting used to the shift work. Tell me about it. Have you eaten today? I'm so hungry. No, now you mentioned it. Well, okay, we're gonna head down to the cafeteria. Perfect. I'm like, sometimes I have to have these conversations just to be like, I need to know where to go. There's no like objective telling me what I need to do. You're hungry too? I need a snack also. Rainy and icy mostly. That sucks. So you get cold and the rain just freezes? That's the worst of both worlds. Northern part of the UK, you mean Scotland? I guess? Does Scotland get a lot of snow, Weasel? I don't know. Somewhere's got to get snow. Or maybe not. Maybe it's since they're all surrounded by water, maybe they just get no snow. Alright, so we have to come up with something to eat. He's going to give us a few options. He's going to give us a few options. What are we going to choose this time? Last time we chose this like pineapple wrap thing, which was delicious. Let's do the ravioli with maslanka sauce. We're all out of that. Sorry. My dishes are just too popular. Can I get you something else? I think I have to take the pineapple one. Sea salt muesli. We're all out of that too. Oh my god. They're going to be out of everything except for... We're out... They're out of everything except for the goddamn pineapple wrap. What if you don't like pineapples? I'm forced to take this? Rude? Ah, the pineapple wrap. I see you're a doctor of taste. You gave me no choice. I had no choice in this option. What a guy. Oh my goodness. What a guy. We're making baked potatoes today. We're gonna be rolling. Oh, nice, Misty. All right, so we're getting through here. We're getting through here. At some point, we're gonna get to Carl's first trophy. You're making baked potatoes. That sounds good, Misty. I got some potatoes. I need to make some mashed potatoes soon, but I think tonight we're doing pulled pork and rice. But maybe I make some mashed potatoes and we do pulled pork and mashed potatoes, although that's an interesting mix. Baked beans with cheese? Ooh. Is that what you're having, Andy? Bon appetit, mon colleagues. Oh, this guy. What does this guy want? Go ahead, good, that's what I like to hear. When the staff are happy, I'm happy too. Sure you are. I'm sorry I missed the opportunity to introduce myself. You're the embezzling piece of crap. That's what I could have with baked potato. Oh, yes, that's true. What's for dinner tonight then, Andy? Only got a couple of hours. When does everyone eat dinner? What's your optimal time for dinner? We usually eat dinner around 5:30 to 6:30, something around there. We used to always do 6. My family was always like get everything ready by 5 and you were eating by like 5:30 or something like that, because dinner would be ready for like more or less when my dad got home around 5:30. But Queen always had dinner like closer to 7 or later, and so we compromised by eating around 6. But now the days sometimes we eat earlier and earlier just because we were up for so long because of the kiddo that we've started eating slightly earlier. You have a prawn poke bowl to eat? Nice. Okay, so let's get out of here. I think we have to go back up to the ward floor. So what is the side you're doing, Misty? Oh, man! What happens? Are you serious? You piece of trash. Hello? Who's that? Where's it coming from? The elevator, maybe. Right, this is Carl. Carl's stuck in the elevator. We gotta save him. We're getting introduced. Alright, why does this keep happening to me? We need to help him. Yeah, what can we do? We should get the janitor. He can open up the door. Gregor, the old fart, he's the reason I'm stuck. He touched the elevator or probably blow up. I'm gonna wring his neck. Do you want to get out of there or not? Yeah, I guess. I just come from the surgery on the 2nd floor. That's where I saw the old bugger. Let's go to the 2nd floor. Let's go to the 2nd floor. Baked potatoes with bacon, ham, cheese, garlic, butter, a type of spice, mixed butter, aioli. Oh my god. We're getting greasy? Hey, every once in a while you need an evening like that, Misty, for sure. Okay, let's go get Gregor. Let's go get Gregor. Hey, Z-Man, welcome in. Now, we're doing good. We finished the first playthrough. My goodness, shit hit the fan, Z-Man. Shit hit the fan. But, everything's going well. We're doing our 2nd playthrough. I got one of the missable trophies already. They were very kind, actually. Alright, he wants me to go to the end of the floor and flip a switch for him. He's gonna get shocked, but he's gonna be fine, and then we're gonna get the elevator fixed. So we're kind of speeding through. We're gonna read all of the story when we get to, the actual part where we're gonna unlock the trophies, since it's a completely new story. But for the most part, we're just kind of trying to get through as fast as we can. We're going to flip the breaker here because, well, that's what he wants us to do. And it's going to shock him nice and good. There he goes. What are you up to today, Z-Man? Hopefully you're having a good one. Alright, Gregor. Now, you have to come help me get Carl out of this place. Here he goes. We should be coming up on the trophy very soon. I think it's right after this. Thank you. I swear to God, having to see where she is. Like, I have very bad field of vision in this. My peripherals are awful. And so trying to look around, like I have to move my entire body like a bird. Well, actually birds don't need to do that. I have to move my entire body like a bird that has a fused vertebrae. That's what I have to do in order to see anything in this. Okay, you're on break. Stairs only from now on. No elevator. Is there anything else I can help you with? What else do you need to do today? Are you even allowed to take the elevator with all those boxes? What else do you need to do today? Hey, don't even start. I spent all day running from one ward to the next, scrounging together the stuff we need for our ward. Gauze, bandages, catheters, IV fluid. We don't even have any saline in this place. And finding all the stuff is just the start of it. All right, enough chit-chat. I gotta go. I need to get a snack somewhere before my next stop. And you need to get back up to the ward. You know Krokowski by now. The steam's probably coming out of her ears already, probably. Thanks again for the help, buddy. If you're up for it later, I'll buy you a drink at Gilbert's. Think about it. Later's, yes, so we're going to go get a drink with him tonight. That's what we're doing. But off he goes. What about the boxes? I guess I'll sort it out. I really should get back to the ward. Yes, we should. All right, before we get into the ward, I'm going to take a quick break. We do have an ad coming up, so we're going to start this next chapter in a second. And then we'll be back and we'll get that first trophy that we're missing. So hang tight. All right, we're back. Let's get back into the ward. We have another round of these to do, I believe. They're called rounds. I have to do more rounds. Here I am. Did everything go okay? Yeah, how about you? It took a while. How was it in the elevator? Carl? Haha, typical. Have you seen Dr. Krokowski? Yeah, she's in the break room. Let's go over there. Perfect. I have to do every little bit at the beginning here slowly just to find out where I need to go next, and then I go fast, or else I'm just gonna be lost for a while here. I wish the game would kind of give you a little bit of an objective, be like, oh, where do I need to go? Over here, please. Well, you seem to have a lot on your mind whenever you're here. Otherwise, you would presumably be doing your job. Yes, well, we were trying to help Carl, okay? He was stuck in an elevator. Yes, I know. We were just helping out a friend. Am I done for the day? I'm not sure. Actually, at this point, I think I went too fast. I'm not sure. We'll figure it out. Slow-mo, what are you up to today? Any big plans for the week? I have to talk to you. What am I doing now? No one's here. I guess the only thing I have left to do, other than leave, is talk to you. Let's see what you have to say to me. To answer your question before, we don't really have a set time, day, evening for dinner. My parents usually eat dinner around 3 to 4 p.m. That's early, and they've kept that routine since we were kids. How did you adjust to eating it a bit later, Misty? Did your day go okay? Yes, I'm about to head out. Can I get you anything else? No, I'm all good. I'll try to read a little longer, but it'll be an early night for me. All right, then. See you tomorrow. See you in the morning. Well, let's go. Time to leave. At least that was my, that reassured me that I just need to get the hell out of here. But we will go talk to, we're going to go to the bar with Carl and we'll get our first trophy in this second playthrough. That is story related. Technically, we already got our first trophy. I wasn't expecting to get it as quickly as we did. All I had to do was talk to one person or do one conversation in a window, and that was about that. I don't even leave work until 4:35. Damn, yeah, Kim. You have an eye doctor appointment for the 21-year-old today, and one of the crowns the 23-year-old got last week broke off. Oh no. So appointment on Friday to see what can be done. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear I know they had an extensive amount of dental work done recently, right? There you are. How's it looking? Yeah, no, we're not doing this. Maybe another time. I've already agreed to meet up with Carl. He wants to buy me a beer for helping with the elevator thing today. Fair enough. If you change your mind, I'll be at the sports court down at the school. See you later. All right, let's go see Carl. Time to get my drink on. We're gonna play a bar game. Has anyone ever? So there's at the bars around here they have the bar game, which is a box. It's the box game. You roll dice and you're trying to close the numbers in the box in the smallest amount of moves in order to not have to pay for a round of shots. That's the bar game. Box game. Has anyone ever played the box game? Do you guys have random little games in bars where you live? Like local games? I've seen a number of bars in my area have the box game, but I don't know where it came from, where it went, or like where it started. I don't know if it's in any other places other than Montreal. Yo, Lone Wolf, welcome in. We finished our first playthrough. We needed like an extra 30-40 minutes. So if I had started on time last week, or if Queen didn't mess up her back, we might have been good. Lone Wolf getting a ticket. We're going to the bar. We're getting our first trophy in the second playthrough. Lone Wolf, how's your day going? Hopefully you're having a good one. It's nice to see you. You started Project Hail Mary yesterday, then back to Dungeon Crawler again. How are you liking it so far? I really love that book. Dungeon Crawler was another book, right? Slow-mo? Lone Wolf, how are you doing today? I did finish Dungeon Crawler Carl Sunday. I'm joining the cult for this series. Oh, you're doing a different one, okay. Alright, we're in the bar. Here's Carl. Finley! Cool, glad you could make it. I've been waiting for you. Take a seat, I've got one going spare. How long have you been here? Not long, just got here. Already 3 beers down, though. Hey, I was thirsty. It's important to stay hydrated. Get us 2 beers, would you, Giuliano? The biggest, coldest ones you've got. For me and my liberator here, coming right up. That's when we usually were done at school, and Dad was usually down from plowing snow, done from plowing snow at those hours, unless the roads were closed because of snow. I got used to changing it because I usually didn't have my breakfast before around noon when I was working, and simply were too tired to cook after work. Okay. It's going alright, just woke up, and how are you? I'm doing good, Lone Wolf. It's nice to see you. That's the stuff. That first cold beer after work is the best. I thought you'd already had 3. First, second, third. Who's counting? Besides, it's your first. That's why it's the best. Alright, officially, this time. Thanks for getting me out of there today. I don't like to admit it, but that elevator felt really cramped. At one point, I thought I'd never make it out. It's incredible how much trouble that old thing causes. It's a death trap. You've seen it for yourself. You can say that again. But I'm glad you're back on your feet again. Just goes to show how young and fit you are. A knock like that won't keep you down for long. How's it going after your accident? Have you got back into the groove already? It's okay, yeah. Dr. Krokowski has been putting even more pressure on me since I got back. Don't let Krokowski get to you. Easier said than done. You'll get used to it, I promise. You were there today, weren't you, Giuliano? Yeah, unfortunately, my mother. Yeah, I know, but we'll get old Irma well again. I know you will. I'm worried, of course, but I trust you. Thanks for taking care of Ma, Finley. I know she's in good hands with you. I don't know why that didn't work. I guess Stream Elements is bugged? I don't know. Anytime, Giuliano. Just make sure old Irma doesn't take up even more of your day. Big Steak, you have to do it in the channel redeems for the tickets. How do you mean? My mother likes to tell stories. They're good, no doubt about that. I loved listening to her stories when I was a kid, but they can also be quite captivating. Yep. I feel like playing a game. Any ideas? I think I have an old board game here somewhere. It should be upstairs in the closet. I'll get it, Giuliano. I wanted to stretch my legs a bit anyways. Very kind of you, Finley. The storeroom's upstairs. Head past the guest room right to the end of the corridor. It should be there on a shelf somewhere. Got it. I'll be right back. Don't get lost. Nowadays, partner and I usually go by when we're hungry or his blood sugar is low. Does he monitor it regularly, Misty? Alright, let's go upstairs. Here's one. Oh, look at this. Man, that's an old couch. It's got a spring loose. Oh my god, that's amazing. You know what? I aspire to have something like this in a house one day, where you have multiple photos that need to be extended. That's actually incredible. Like, I want to do that one day. This giraffe? That's so good. I aspire to have art like that in my house. That's amazing. Yeah, we call it his lifeline. Oh, really? Okay, so that's the bedroom. Oh, there's a person up here. This beer tastes weird, but I find that painting fascinating. The grace, the lines, form and color in perfect harmony. Indeed. Okay, guest bedroom all the way in the back here. Oh, here's the board game. Big Steak does that for his deck picks. I'm a spoilers type of person, so I read the wiki for Hail Mary. I'm excited to read it. I'm only 6% in. Really? You check? Oh wait, what's this guy doing here? I wonder how angry he's gonna be at me. Get lost. This guy's such a dick. Alright, let's try the board game. I think Stream Elements is bugged. Wow, that looks old. Cannolis works, that's weird. Why would cannoli work and the other one not? I never turned it off. This was my favorite game when I was little. There you go. I used to love playing it with my dad. Can you tell us the rules? Sure, of course. As you know, I come from a long line of boxers. A lot of my family have dedicated their lives to boxing, just like I did for a few years. The game works like a boxing match. You roll the dice to move your piece around the ring. Only you move in opposite directions. When you land on a fight space, you fight. And how do we fight? With cards. You can draw cards when you land on a card space, or if you complete one full circuit around the boxing ring. Each card has a number from 1 to 7. The attacker plays their card face down. The number on their card is the strength of their attack. The defender then needs to guess how much power to put into their defense. If the number on the defense card is lower than the number on the attacker's card, the defender takes the difference as a damage. If the defender's number is equal to or higher than the attacker's, they block the attack successfully. Whoever runs out of energy first hits the canvas. Why are board games always so complicated? You'll get the hang of it. Just pick it up as you go along. Want to get started? I feel like a lot of board games are like that. I'm going to kick your butt, Carl. Alright, let's go. I feel like a lot of board games are like that. They're overly complicated until you start playing, and then it's a lot simpler than it seems when you're explaining it. Yeah, have you seen the trailer for the movie Slow-Mo? I really like Project Hail Mary. 3, 2, 1, fight. Keep yourself fit. Hold X to charge your throw, release X to throw. Score a basket with the special ball to get 3 points. Whoever has the most points at the end is the winner. They're mixing up both. Is this the basketball thing? What are they talking about? Special ball for 3 points. It's like they're mixing up the tutorial. What the hell? That's so weird. Fight. So I don't even know. That's a 3-3. Okay. It's his turn. He got a new card. Yeah, we were chatting about it in Cass's chat one day, and now we're reading it. It's a great book. This is a fun one, is it? Fight? Do I want to get a hit? So he dropped the 3. Let's get some hits in. Let's do a 7. He dropped the 5, okay. Let's roll again. Okay, let's fight again. So he dropped the 5. Is he gonna drop another one? He might drop a big one now. I'm already ahead. I need more cards though. Let's drop a 5. He might drop a 6 or a 7. Let's see if he drops something lower. Oh, he dropped a low one. So he dropped 2 3s, that's probably the extra card he got before. So he's down 2 stamina. Oh, another fight. Shit. Let's drop a 2. See if he wastes the big card. Ah, he dropped a big card on my 2. Nice. What a chump. Okay. Oh, shit. Why did that do so much damage to me? Oh, because it was the difference. Oh my god. It was the difference. I didn't know that. Every other one he dropped big. That was 5 damage. Let me drop another 7. Let me see if I can get some big damage here. Come on. I only did 3. Why didn't he take damage? Oh, because he was fighting me. Oh, I'm stupid. If he's fighting me, I don't do damage to him. There you go, that's 4 damage. Perfect. Okay, I understand how the game works. That took forever for me to understand. I need cards. Oh, come on, stop fighting me. I need to defend. I can't take damage. Okay, I only took 1 damage. That's not too bad. I need cards though. The thing is, I need to KO this guy. Oh, I got a 5, nice. And a 2. Okay. 5 and a 2 is not horrible. The thing is, if he lands... Yo, this guy's getting super lucky with... Fuck. He keeps knocking me and I'm not defending enough. Okay, let me drop a 4. I want to drop the 5 on him. Okay. I defended enough. I have 1-5 to hopefully knock his socks off. 1-5 to knock his socks off. Oh, come on. He's barely got any cards, though. A 6. Oh, he's dropping a 6. Fuck. God damn it. This is not good. He's got no cards left, though. That's all I had. Oh, man. A 1. Okay. He's got nothing left. Oh, boy. Okay, so that's straight damage. The only thing is I barely got anything. That's 2 damage. I need cards, man. So does he. Oh man, he's moving far. Oh, you lucky guy. I need cards right now or else I'm gonna lose. Okay, 2? No, not a 2, a 7, perfect. Please don't get cards. Or please don't fight. Oh, god damn it. I want to drop a 2, but I don't know what he has. If he doesn't kill me right here, I can probably kill him with my 7. Please don't have anything high. Okay, he only did 3 damage to me, this is perfect. I need a fight right now, and we might be able to KO him. Yes! Okay, this guy's screwed. I hope to God he doesn't have anything higher than a 4. Come on, buddy. Yeah, oh, that's enough. We got the win. Yo, that's actually a pretty sweet board game. Very simple, surprisingly fun. It took me a little while to understand that I only do damage to him. I only do damage to him when I'm fighting, and he does damage to me when he's fighting. So it's an interesting back and forth. I thought it was just a fight. Whoever wins takes damage, and whoever loses doesn't. But it was, you only do damage if you end up beating them. So it's like a back and forth between which cards you want to use on both, because you need to defend, but you also want to do damage. So it's pretty cool. Very ingenious. Yeehaw! I didn't know you were such a good boxer. I'm a good dice player. You're right there. Haha. That was a great fight. Kind of makes me wistful. I wonder if that exists in real life. I feel like whoever made that should just make a board game of that. I sometimes wonder if I should pull on the old boxing gloves again. What was it like, Giuliano, being a boxer? Were you good? I was the best. The best at boasting, maybe. Giuliano never actually hit anyone properly. I've never been a friend of violence, but I had a lot of fans. No change there, Giuliano. I think you do make a way better barman than you did a boxer. You might be right there. People don't come to see me fight anymore, but they still come to see me. Exactly. This town would be lost without you, Gilbert. Without you and Gilbert's. Yeah, I really like this place too. Every place needs a watering hole. Thanks, guys. And Finley, I'm glad you moved here. You really are a great guy. I really appreciate what you're doing for Mama. You're always welcome here, anytime. Lost for words, kid. All right. Next round's on the house, folks. Yes. You said the magic words. Heh. So yeah, the box game that we played at the bar was basically, it's funny how they called it a boxing game, and the thing I usually play was a box game. Drinks and games. That one had a box, you'd throw the dice. It was another dice game, which is interesting. I guess the dice just works really well in bars. But you just had to do, I think you had numbers between 1 and 12, and you're just rolling 2 dice, and whatever numbers you end up getting, like if you roll a 6, you can put down the 6, you can put down a 5 and a 1, a 4 and a 2, a 3 and a 2. If you can't put down a number, though, you end up losing, and then it counts the points that you have left up remaining. And then whoever has the most points at the end loses, because you didn't bring down enough numbers. It's a pretty simple game, but it works very well. But that's the bar game I remember. Consistent level of... Oh, that's right. I need to clean my room. We're gonna do the laundry. Boom, boom. And then everything is clean. Everything is good. I think I have to water my plant. Let's water the plant. Oh, we're getting a phone call. I think this is where we have to go see Pina. Finlow, hey. Yeah, we're gonna go see Pina before my night shift, I believe. Easy peasy. Do we have to get all the way to the Hibernation Festival? But basically, right after the Hibernation Festival is when we're gonna end. Everything, I believe all of the missable trophies happen before the just about at the Hibernation Festival. After that, that's when you're in the end game of this. And once you hit that spot, basically everything's done for. The reason why I missed the vent one is because after the Hibernation Festival, everyone starts getting angry, and I think the drama in the hospital actually stops spawning or stops being available for you to see, just because of the way like the story is evolving at that point. There's one after. You think there's one trophy afterwards? Yo, C-Dub won't come in. The only one afterwards is right after the Hibernation Festival. You end up doing the night shift, and after the night shift is when you do the last conversation or the last story trophy with Carl or Mia. And we're gonna get knocked with the paint. There you go. C-Dub, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Yeah, the snowball fight, exactly, or the theater one, right? But it basically happens the same day as the Hibernation. So that's why I'm saying is like the Hibernation is the cutoff point for everything, basically, because you won't be able to do the vent thing anymore. That's the night that you have to get the book for the little girl. You might be able to talk to some of the other people, but I feel like the conversations you have with them, it might not work. All good, my bird. I'm glad to hear that. C-Dub, what have you been playing lately? I know you switch games constantly, but what have you been on the hook for lately? How's the oil change? You got some car maintenance today. What kind of car do you drive, C-Dub? All right, so we're gonna go. What is this one? Ruin my hair? Never. I have to go to work. Yeah, he's asking me to come. She's asking me to come with her in order to go up north. I will say yes, but I have to go to work first, and we'll see them tomorrow. Okay, time for me to head for my night shift. Perfect. So tomorrow we're gonna join them again, and we're gonna go to the park. You got a damn, man. You got a Kia Telluride. Nice. 2005. What kind of bells and whistles do you have on that thing? What is your favorite new feature of a new car? I mean, the Bluetooth integration is really nice. It's nice having a screen for navigation, which is good. You used to have to add something to your dash so you can leave your phone, so you can hang your phone on your car, so that you can have like Google Maps up and stuff like that. We started Wu-Chang on Monday and played all the way through, heading out yesterday. Oh, nice. What's heading out? And how are you liking Wu-Chang? I've heard a lot of good things. Lone Wolf, what are you up to this morning? You said you're just waking up? I'm good. I'm kind of surprised. You're surprised about what? That he's already back from the oil change? Oh man, there's a bajillion cool things in that ride, yeah? My older car, it was nice. It was leather seats, but they had heated seats. So in the summer, it's kind of shit because you get stuck to the seat, and it's also like fire when you walk in, when you sit into it for the first time. But in the winter, the heated seats are glorious. I've never had a heated steering wheel. Never had a heated steering wheel. I'm trying to think of some of the other stuff that we've had. We have a 2019 now, and it's pretty nice. You're heading out is a road trip roguelike. Pretty short and sweet. Interesting game for sure, yeah? I'm just hanging out with the kids and getting ready for work. Oh, the ventilated seats are life-changing? Really? Ventilated seats, I guess that's for the heat? I wonder if that would backfire in the winter. Okay, so we're headed to the night shift at the hospital. I start my new position Monday. Oh shit, Lone Wolf, a new position. You got a promotion, right? Oh, it ventilates hot and cold. That's pretty good. So they must be heated also, though, right? You must be excited, Lone Wolf. What exactly is the new position? So it's ventilated. So it's heated and basically air conditioned. Ventilated. It cools your ass. Yo, Riz Crackers, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate that. If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Do Override, streaming Trophy Hunter. We play games and we get platinum trophies on the PlayStation. I play all different kinds of stuff. We've actually done 3 different visual novels in a row right now. We're doing The Fall of Porcupine right now, which is a very interesting game about medical professionals and the stuff that they have to go through in their lives. It's actually it's very well done. Definitely hits some hard strokes in the story, especially if you're in the field too. But they did their homework. It's very relatable, especially if you're in the field. But yeah, it hits hard. But we also did Star Trek Resurgence, which was a lot of fun, and we played Until Then, which was a coming of age story in the Philippines, and that one was insane. But all really good games. I'm having a lot of fun with them. We're going to be back to XCOM next week, which is a brutal platinum. We also do a lot of crafting here. Every Sunday I work on this Chrono Trigger cross stitch that we're giving away at the end of the year. It's looking pretty sweet right now. We're working on this for the 2nd time in 5 years, and we're giving it away at the end of the year. If I could hang that back up, that'd be great. Riz, what were you up to today? Playing some Marvel Spider-Man. How you doing, Riz? Tell us a little bit about your stream. What kind of games do you like to play? Do you do trophy hunting as well? Playing some Spider-Man too. I played the first one and I played Miles Morales, but I haven't actually played any of the others. But please tell us a little bit about your stream and what have you been up to lately? Love to hear from everyone. I have to be. I think I followed you last time you rated us, but I haven't had the chance to pop in on you guys. You'll be utility. I'll be a utility. Basically, I'm going to be the person who swaps out the molds that we are running and getting the machines set up to run. Ooh. So does that, are you happy about this development, Lone Wolf? Is this a good move? You're not really running the machines now. Are you still going to be running stuff? Or, like, what happens when everything's all set up? I guess you're constantly running around changing stuff, right? Okay, let me go clean myself off. Or do I keep myself all painted up? Riz, how you liking Spider-Man? Have you played the old ones? Thanks for the shout out, Andy. I appreciate that. So, C-Dub, how are you liking Wu-Chang so far? Hey, Finley. So we're kind of speed running through this, Riz, because we've already got the first playthrough done. We're kind of just... We have 2 more trophies, or 3 more trophies to get, but 2 of them are story related that I can't do in the first playthrough, so we're kind of going through a second time. Okay, so they're off. Okay, we got our rounds. Let's do these. I'll run stuff to cover breaks, but that's it. I'm happy about this. It's the position I've wanted since I started working here. Nice. You've been working there for a while though now, right? I'm glad you finally got there. It's tough, but it's more tough because I finished the first Berserker Kazan the day before, and the controls between those 2 games couldn't be more different, really. That's the worst. Playing 2 different action games around the same time, especially by different developers. If you're playing like multiple Dark Souls games, it's not so bad because the controls are mostly always exactly the same. But swapping between one Souls-like to a different action game... I'm sorry, I have to go. We'll listen to the story just to be nice. We're skipping it anyways, but I want to be nice to her. She's a sweetie. I don't want everyone to think I'm a dick to her just because we want to speedrun this. She's telling us a story about... What is this one? Oh, this is about the trolls, the dust trolls. Is it? Maybe not. Oh no, she was a lighter. Right. She was a lighter. Confirmed Duo is a dick. I just couldn't skip her stories. I can't. I have a hard time being mean in these games, Kim. Especially if I'm a doctor. Why would I want to be mean? Alright, let's do this. More memory games. I always just do it like this. Okay, we got 1 in. These 2 are right. Okay, let's... oh, my goodness. I hate doing this with analog sticks, to be honest. I much prefer doing this with... Wow, okay. So, it's definitely the bone. And it's probably one of these 2. So the bone's back. The bone's back in town. Let's bring you over there. It's not the foot. Let's try the hand, and it's... Okay, let's put the heart over here and put the hand over here or something like that. Wow. That sucked. So, the bone might go over here then. Still 2. So it's probably not the heart. Let's put the skull here and the hand over here. There you go, boom. Irma's so sweet, she really is. Easy. Freaking, what's it called? Mastermind is not an easy game. Right, I told myself I had to finish Kazan before I started, but I probably should have built in a week or 2 buffer, probably C-Dub. You'll get it pretty quick. Honestly, it doesn't take too long to readjust. It always took me a couple of hours. Like, by the end of a stream, I was always pretty good. But if you're going, like, if I was playing one game Monday and then the other game Wednesday, I'm fucked. It's like also not playing a game for, like, a week. Your last stream was Wednesday, and then your next stream is Monday, and you haven't played the game in 5 or 6 days. And it takes so long to get it back into things. A little over 2 years. I'll be one step closer, one step below supervisor, but I don't care to deal with the politics and bureaucratic BS that job entails. So you're just gonna kind of stick with where you're gonna be, Lone Wolf? Tigar, welcome in. What happened to you? I turned into a bird. Whenever we play a game with a bird, I have to don the pigeon mask. I already just finished my first playthrough of this Tigar. So we're on to the second. Dude, I still can't remember the button layout on the PS5 controller. Andy, really? Come on, man. That's telling. That's telling. Okay, we got to give some shots here. Here's one, easy peasy. That's moving very far away. What the hell is that all about? Perfect. I always have to look down to double check. Really, Andy? This game, Tigar, is about medical professionals, and you're a new interning resident at internal medicine in a hospital in a small town, and there's some stuff going on in the background that you don't learn about until much later. It's really cool, very heartfelt, very poignant. It does a good job of kind of explaining what medical professionals go through. They did a lot of research for their writing, and they did an awesome job. Honestly, I'd highly recommend it. Really cute little game. Unless they make some serious changes to management, I will stay where I am. Okay. Hey, at least you got to the position you wanted, Lone Wolf. Bonus points if you are swapping between game controllers. That's rough. Yes, if you're switching between PlayStation and Xbox, that's even worse. Or like a Super Nintendo, like those, the controllers that have different button layouts in the first place. It's like press X. The X is different on every single controller. Switch PS5, I just can't. Yeah, that'd be the worst. So it's like a Doctor Simulator type game. It's a visual novel, Tigar, much like Until Then, but you're a pigeon bird. And so you do rounds. Like the mini games in this are doing your rounds for the different patients. But it's very, very similar in the sense that like Until Then is a story with characters, and you go through and listen to their story, and you walk around and you do stuff. It's the same thing in this, but instead of being a high school student, you're a doctor. And so it's not really a doctor simulator. You're just like this pigeon is life. You go from day to day, do different things. Like the mini games is kind of like just to have fun as the doctor sort of thing. It's the gameplay in the visual novel. They all have to have mini games. Hey Finley, hey Carl, how's it going? Pretty well, actually. People are sleeping well today. Sandra and I even had time for a round of UCT. UCT? Urine cup toss. Is that a thing? Sure. There are even national tournaments. It's a big deal in the nursing community. Sandra and I are on Team Ursula. We've been training. I don't remember this conversation. It's one of those things you can only really do at night. But that's not what I came here for. Your razor-sharp senses have probably already told you this, but Krokowski isn't here tonight. Thanks to the outstanding seamless planning of the work rota. There's actually no ward supervisor here at all tonight. As the most senior person here, that leaves me in charge of most of the tasks until Dr. Krokowski gets back on shift tomorrow. That doesn't sound so bad. It sure isn't. However, it does mean that I need to sign off on your treatment outcomes. That's a pain. A thankless task. You won't win many friends that way, you know? Alright, let's get this over with. That's crazy. Alright, good luck with the game, man. I'll see you again later. Have a good one, Tigar. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate that. Hey, Kasak, welcome in. How you doing today? Switch and Xbox are super easy if you just change the buttons on the Switch controller to match the Xbox layout. Smart Lone Wolf. What can I say? So how was that? Did I sound like Dr. Krokowski? I feel weird. It's okay, Carl. Don't worry about it. This was so much nicer than the lecture I get from Dr. Krokowski. Hehehe. Alright, I think the rest of the night will be a quiet one. Put your feet up a little. Try to relax. We'll do another quick round before the end of the shift. Then that's it. Gotta roll out. Have a good stream. Thank you, C-Dub. We'll see you later. Have a good one. On Xbox, well, Xbox on PC, I also have older PS systems I play on occasionally. Yeah, Kim, right? Excuse me? Can someone help me, please? There's water dripping through the ceiling. I'm all wet. That's coming from room P31. Is that Irma? Yes, Irma. There's some bad stuff going on with the plumbing in this place, and she's getting dripped on. This is what ends up giving her a big problem later on, and that's not good. Not good at all. Kasek, how you doing today? Welcome in. How's your week been so far? Any big plans for the weekend? We're going over to my sister's place for my nephew's birthday. Should be a lot of fun. Alright, we have to go find what's his name. This is bad news. Holy hot pots, what's going on here? Sandra, good to see you. I thought you guys were having a party. Can you take care of Mrs. De Calma? She's in urgent need of fresh clothes and bedding. Sure, no problemo. I was just about to anyways. Finley, you need to go fetch Gregor. Let him know. He's been working on the 4th floor. Let's go to the 4th floor. Upstairs. Let's go bring him in. Let's go bring him in. Man, it's already almost noon. How does the time fly so fast? It makes no sense. How is it already almost noon over here? I wanted to be almost starting Sakuna by then, but obviously the game takes a little bit longer than you would expect. He's on the 4th floor. What was he doing up here again? What was Gregor doing up here? Mr. Gregor. Or was he up on the 5th? They said the 4th. Where is this guy? He's not on this side. Have a good one, C-Dub. We'll see you later. Was it the 5th? I thought I read 4th. Maybe I made a mistake. Okay, let's head on over here. I think I'm going to start to starve before lunch. What's for lunch? Oh shit, there you go. That's the problem. There's water in one of the patients' rooms. You don't say, kid. Last I checked, they weren't building a swimming pool on this floor. Yeah, there's a lot of bad plumbing going on here. Let's go to the 5th floor. Close that leak. Here's the key. Upstairs we go. What's for lunch today, Kim? Queen was kind enough to make me a sandwich, but I don't think I'm going to eat it for at least another hour. Marry me pasta salad. Marry me pasta salad. Did it give you a ring? Okay, let's hit up the 5th floor. We got that key. I got PTS. This is where we came when I got knocked at the very beginning of the game, so my character's a bit scared about going in there. I'm gonna get attacked by boxes again. Gotta be careful. Okay, so what are we doing up here? This is where the pipe burst. Something along those lines. You would think the pipe would burst to the left, but apparently that's not the case. Where did it bust up? Where's the pipe? All the way down here. My god, why is it so far away? 503, 504. Just back at it? Yeah. Just pick at it, imagine. The pipes burst. Not good. Peck at it. Yeah, I could peck at it. Why not? It's a pasta with Alfredo, sun-dried tomatoes, sun-dried tomato pesto and chicken. Ooh, that sounds really good. Here's Gregor. Even though he's the one who handles it every time. Have you seen it, Gregor? The heating pipes bust. Hold on. He's gonna go fix it. He's gonna go fix it. Or actually, he just shut the water. You got spinach in there too, Kim. Sounds pretty good. What about everyone else? What do you guys got planned for lunch? Ursa's been through a lot over the last few decades. I do what I can, but I can't be everywhere at once. But when I'm not there, no one takes care of the old lady, and I want the old lady to be all right, even if I don't have the resources or the time or the back of a 20-year-old. As long as old Gregor is still standing, Ursula will be too. All right. Thank you, Mr. Glendower. Don't be so dramatic, you old fart. I'll be on my way then. I'll have a look at the pipe over the next few days. Right now, I've got other things to do. It's so good. I have about 20 minutes until I can eat. Oof. Yes, the hospital is very important. Okay, so what are we doing now? All that old fart has to do is slap on some tape. Oh my god. Okay, so we need to get out of here. I don't know, I feel funny. Oh yeah, because we were back up here. This is the PTSD moment. He's talking about, like, getting hit in the box, hit in the face with a box, and he's not sure how he feels. Okay, we just need to get out of here. Man, this game could have used chapter select. That would have been nice. Specifically just to get these last couple of story sequences. Yeah, this ward is huge. We used to have this ward before, but it broke down and they had to just shut it down. It was in order to save money. But we all know why they need to save money. Because some guy's just a big jerk. Let's go. Back downstairs. Oh, and Carl. What now? Thanks for hauling me down from here after the accident. That must have been hard work. You bet your sweet butt it was. You're lucky I'm such an athlete. For sure, Carl. Thank you for all the help. So you got 20 minutes so you can eat still. You eat around 11:30, close to noon. Alright, we're back home. Time to go to bed, although it seems very early. See you tomorrow. Although he had the night shift, so he's getting back home in the morning. He's getting back home in the morning. He must sleep. Did he sleep for 24 hours? What's going on here? Okay, almost all the boxes are unpacked. But I still need to do a few chores. The way things have been, I'll never get around to it during the week. Weird. Why am I excited about having time to clean? Times change, I guess. Well, you know you're getting old when... This really is a small kitchen, but I guess it's all I need. I don't cook often, and the kitchen has everything I need. Shame the tap doesn't work. Yeah, that's right. So we have to go to the bathroom to get the water. So, what's it called? It's strange what you get excited for when you get older. Like, I was very happy to get a new vacuum. My brother is excited to move eventually because he just wants a dishwasher. Yeah, you always eat around 11? Okay. But I guess I still have to clean it, right? Indeed you do. I thought I was watering the plant, but apparently not. Okay, do we have to water the plant over here? We cleaned the bathroom. Oh, you don't look so good. Maybe you just need a nice long drink. Let's go to the bathroom, get the water here. We'll need a cup first. The tap doesn't work. Yeah, but I need a cup. Yeah, you're talking about he needs to call his landlady to get that fixed, but he got a cup now. The thing with that is I had the conversation with the kitchen sink before because I was because I had the conversation, but it looked like I had the exact same conversation with myself after trying to grab the cup. We're getting a phone call. That's right. We're going to go meet Peanut in the woods now. We're going to go meet Peanut in the woods. We're going to have that little conversation with her about the fact that she makes the figurines for all of the dead people in Porcupine. We have to do a lot of platforming while we help her fix some stuff up. And then we'll be on to our next shift. Okay, so let's go run over to Mia. No, sorry, to Pina. Pina runs the florist store. She's been, well, she's the herbalist, the florist, the resident plant person. Our garden is pretty much done. There's not really any more cucumbers we're gonna get. I think one of them was growing, but I haven't really been watering the stuff since it hit September. I mean, it only just hit September. I guess the end of August. One of the tomato plants didn't have amazing support, and I was trying to fix something, and it just ended up splitting, which really sucks. Poor tomato plant. It still kept it together, and it was still getting some water, but it's been growing very slowly. We have a lot of these green tomatoes. Queen's mom had said something about putting the tomatoes in some newspaper, and they might take them all off the plant, and if you put them in some newspaper, they might just ripen themselves. But I'm not sure how that's supposed to work in the first place. But we might try it out. We have nothing to lose other than our green tomatoes, which we're not going to eat anyways, so we might as well try and ripen some of them up. It's just a matter of going to pick them. We have so many. It's really sad that the tomato plant kind of split up. I also think that the pot was a little bit too small. Fried green tomato time, yeah? Can you make a salsa from green ones? I guess you could, Andy. We were trying to think, what the hell can you do with green tomatoes? Like, they're not ripe. But I guess you could do something. There's so many of them, but they're all like they're all cherry tomatoes also, so they're super sweet. Although then again, I guess the green ones might not be nearly as sweet. Okay, so we went with Pina. We're up here to go check out the forest. We're on the nature walk, but she brought us here under false pretenses. We have to help them. So fried green tomato time. Do you have like a recipe for that, Kim? I don't know. I don't eat fresh tomatoes. You don't. I mean, I've never really had a green tomato, so I'm not sure what we could possibly do. Okay, so here's our masks. Yo, been here listening, wondering why you sounded a little funny. Now I see why. Yo, new Joe, welcome in. How you doing? Yes, I have been. I do sound a bit funny. We're almost done this game. We're speed running the second playthrough right now. I just need to get 2 more trophies, but we need to get to certain parts in the story in order to get the story event that I need to get the last couple of trophies. Joe, how you doing today? It's nice to see you again. What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. I'm warning you. Yeah, so we're getting freaked out. Nope, I don't have a recipe. I just know... You just know it's a thing, okay, Kim? Fried green tomatoes. We'll have to check it out. I'm doing well, just at work. Happy it's a 4-day work week. Yes, the lovely Labor Day. I had yesterday off instead of Monday, but we had a doctor's appointment and my wife kind of messed up her back a little bit. So I did a lot of the baby time over the last couple of days. I'm a little tired, but not doing too bad. The kiddo, after 3 months, is 16 pounds. No wonder he's ruining our bodies. He has grown so fast and our muscles haven't been able to keep up. I guess usually over the course of time they grow a bit slower. But he's grown so much so fast that we haven't built up the necessary core and arm muscles to carry him without destroying ourselves. They be doing that early on. Yeah, he's huge, man. 16. I was 16 pounds at 6 months. My mom said I was 16 pounds 12 ounces at 6 months. My kid's 16 and a half pounds. Nuts. He's in like the 85th percentile. Somehow he's only the 50th percentile for height. So he's like not overly tall, but he weighs a lot. But he's not fat. He looks pretty slim, all things considered. But he's a big boy. All right, we need to fix up some stuff. Honestly, you'll get stronger bit by bit. But by the time they get bigger. So you'll always feel heavy, right, Black Sheep? My God, Black Sheep, how you doing? Yo, Rose, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Getting a giveaway entry. Yeah, we're going to be pulling the giveaway probably at the end of today. What happened here? Why are you... Oh, there you go. Thank you. Rose, how you doing? It's nice to see you. What is up? What you been up to lately, man? How are the kids? How's life? My 5-month-old just hit 16 pounds. Oh, man. Good, just working away, man. You're looking fantastic. Thank you. Black Sheep getting a giveaway ticket also. Don't forget, get your giveaway tickets, guys. We're doing it today. We're going to get this plat. Unless the game bugs on me. Mark my words, we're getting this plat. Good, just working away, man. You're looking good. Thank you. Yeah, every time we have a game with a bird, I have to bust out the bird mask. We've played 3 games with this. We've done Hatoful Boyfriend. We've done now Fall of Porcupine. And we did Skatebird. I love Tony Hawk, and a janky Tony Hawk inspired game where you're a bird skateboarding was just up my alley, especially with the pigeon mask. I wore this mask for like 9 hours in a row because it took me 9 or 10 hours to get that plat. Okay, that was weird. Oh, Z-Man getting a ticket. Did you get I did get your ticket earlier, Lone Wolf. I saw when you popped in, yeah. Z-Man getting a ticket. So I need to find the broken ones, and we need to fix them. Kids back to school as of yesterday, which got me my quiet home back after a long summer. Rose, what do you do for work? I guess you work from home, eh? Back to school. It's the best time of the year. You remember those commercials where it's like, what the hell is it? I think they were for like Staples. It's like, it's the best, most wonderful time of the year. And it had, what's it called? It had the parents flying around the store picking up school supplies, and all the kids are walking around, very sad because they know they're going back to school, but the parents are like, yes, yes. 100% buying back, yeah, buying the back to school supplies. Yeah, that's such a good commercial. Oh my god. Buying the back to school supplies, so good. Nowadays, I feel like you just go to the dollar store and get all that stuff for cheap anyways. Pens, and it's all good enough. Oh, I missed it. What's the giveaway? The giveaway is for every 10 platinums we do a giveaway pro. We're going to be giving away some merch, and we're going to be doing a $40 cash prize. Or gift cards, whatever you guys want. But yeah, so 2 winners. Get your tickets. I do giveaways for this sort of stuff every 10 plats. There's the ticket from Pro. Such a good commercial. Black Sheep, how you doing this morning? What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. Did you get... Is that your first ticket? Quite possibly. Yeah, okay. Perfect. And back down here. Where's... here's our friends. They're talking to their dead brother. But yeah, I got them before Lone Wolf. Perfect. Alright, let's get home. Rose, what have you been playing lately, man? What did you get into? Anything new? Anything fun? You excited for any games coming out this fall? Frostpunk 2 is coming out on console, so I'm excited to get into that at some point. And there's also Final Fantasy Tactics. Final Fantasy Tactics was like one of the first games, one of the first Final Fantasy I owned, I believe, and the first one I beat. It wasn't the first one I played. I think I played like 8 first, but I think I played a demo of it. So right now we're talking about Pina. Pina made Pina makes these figurines for all the dead people in town. This is the one for her brother, and she comes up here to talk to him from time to time. It's a nice little thing. It's almost like a cemetery, but instead of a headstone, they have a figurine. Snake Eater big time. Oh, we're gonna try out Chronos. Yeah, Andy was telling me to play Chronos. Sounds cool, like a Dead Space Resident Evil type game. And it looks pretty sick. It sounds pretty cool. I'll have to check it out. I'm going to be doing the DLC for Alan Wake 2. I said I would do that for Twinkle Toe come October. But maybe we'll play Chronos also. I have to play the latest edition of Zelda. I have it. I haven't started it yet. I have to finish Hollow Knight. And Silk Song comes out tomorrow, yeah? Yeah, Silk Song. Everyone's excited about that. I have to go back. I have to go help Peanut. This is a very weird dream I'm having right now. Very weird bad dream. I'm about to hop on the treadmill while I do some editing. I pulled my sciatic nerve. Oh shit. Sleeping? Black Sheep, you know you're old when you hurt yourself sleeping. You know you're old when you hurt yourself sleeping. It's awful. You know you're old when you hurt yourself sleeping. About to hop on the treadmill while I do some editing. I went to the wrong place. Or no, I didn't. They brought me to the right spot. I have to play the latest edition of Zelda. I have it. I haven't started it yet. I have to finish Hollow Knight, and Silk Song comes out tomorrow. Yeah, Chrono's so good, right? It's the worst. 'Tis the worst. Okay, so we come in here. Bad stuff is happening. Perfect. The figurine for them. Let's go back outside. I have to go check out the memorial for myself. Dina! Borderlands 4 is coming out next month, yeah. So many games coming out, it's ridiculous. Why am I alone? Yes, you're alone because it's a dream, man. It's a dream. And bad stuff is happening. And then we have Krokowski here, telling me all the bad stuff. Chop chop. Chronos is good. Get to play the latest edition of Zelda, yeah. Hopefully, I mean, are you going to be okay doing the treadmill if you hurt your sciatica? That's rough. I've never done that, but I know people that have messed up their sciatica, and that is just shooting pain up your back and leg, no? Yeah, this is a horrible dream. We talked about this last time it happened. I can't imagine going through a dream where you're just drowning. It's got to be awful. It's got to be straight awful. Are we going to the 3rd floor? I think we're going all the way up. I think we're going all the... Oh, banging. I think, yeah, we're going all the way to the point where there's no more water. Here we go. Everything got flooded. Bad stuff is happening. Here's Gregor. Black Sheep, how's Stellar Blade going? Can you even sit comfortably, Black Sheep, or what? Okay, so this is a horrible dream. The pipe's broken. Everything's flooding. Bad stuff is happening. It actually feels better when I'm standing up. It's when I'm sitting it starts to bother you. Yeah, I've been stretching and stuff, and it's a lot better today. Yeah. I'm not sure if you're supposed to ice or heat or what else you can do there, but you gotta be careful. Bastion, what the fuck happened to the hospital? I was away for 1 hour. Bastion, it's a dream. It's a bad dream. It's a bad dream. Everything's getting... Everything... It's all the rain. The rain has made us feel very loopy. Very loopy. Hopefully the walking does you good. Sometimes when you just kind of get moving, how they say walk it off, it tends to help a lot of that stuff. I'm obsessed and I don't want to stop playing it. I'm glad you're enjoying it a lot. You're becoming a real gamer now, Black Sheep. Okay, let's get out of here. We've got to go back to work, as always. So much work. Bastion, how you doing today? What is up? How's your week been so far? Alright, let's get all the way back to work. We have another round to do. More rounds to do. Always more rounds to do. I think we should be getting into the... No, actually, after tonight, we should be at the bar. This is the bar fight we're going to get into. Actually, I should wait for the bus. It'll be slightly faster. This guy's always out in the rain. We're going to wait for the bus. Head to work. Perfect. Don't jinx me. I'm supposed to be starting Liza P with Heat in November. I'm actually really excited about that. Nice. Why would I jinx you? How would that be jinxing you? Liza P is really good. And if you ever get stuck, you're able to like summon stuff to help you. You're able to summon stuff to help you. There's one boss in the game that's actually very tricky and you don't get a chance to summon. I feel like that's kind of a wall for a lot of people that tend to use the summons. Tricky fight. I remember Aurora being on that one for a little bit. Ingrid said I should go to the cafeteria. Let's go to the cafeteria. Liza P was awesome. The DLC was great too. I need to try the DLC. People have told me. I love the boobs and ass game. What are the chances, right? What are the chances of Black Sheep loving that? I'm good, tired from work. We had 102 people eating for breakfast and lunch. Damn, Bastion, that's a lot. Alright. We have a meeting here. This is bad news. They're talking about the entire town being dicks to us. For a good reason, apparently. For a good reason. The entire town is a bunch of dicks. Let's talk to the person all the way back here. Good morning, Mia. Let's get closer. We'll talk to these guys. So basically they're saying that the image of the hospital is really bad right now and we don't need any bad publicity. So I think because of the rain, stuff fell off the hospital. Yo, Pix. Dude, thank you very much for the 6 months in advance. Taking advantage of that September. I really appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much for the resub. Friggin' 4 years, Pix. Can you even believe that? Time be flying. I can't believe baby Pear's already 3 months old. He's 15 pounds. Pix, you got 5 tickets this year. Enjoy the emotes and the ad for you, and thank you so much for the 6 months in advance. Isn't that sweet September? Isn't that sweet September? Aw. Damn, Pix. Dropping 6 months in advance for Black Sheep? Look at you. Thank you very much, man. I really appreciate that. Black Sheep, enjoy the emotes and the ad for reviewing. I would imagine Black Sheep was probably trying to take advantage of the September and you just kind of snatched it from her. But thank you, Pix. I really appreciate that. Black Sheep, enjoy the 6 months. I love you too, Pix. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. How are you feeling? How are you doing? Enjoy the emotes and ad for reviewing. So sorry again about Bowser, but you know, stuff happens in life. You'll never forget him. None of us will. How you doing, man? Doing better. Needed that stream mode for sure. Everyone, you got to process it the best you can. And I'm glad everyone was there to help. So right now we're getting into it with the insurance guy. Oh, no, sorry about Bowser, yeah. Alright, let's get out of here. Yo, Vince, welcome in. How you doing? I'm doing good, man. How are you? We're getting closer to finishing this game. We're just doing some of the well, we're doing the second playthrough, but we're kind of speeding through. You're finally good again? Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Back to the third round. What are you up to, Vince? Pix, what have you been... Well, I mean, aside from the usual, how are you trying to unwind now? You've been having a pretty crazy number of weeks. Have you been trying to get into any games? Has anything... Are you still playing Final Fantasy 14? How are you doing to keep stuff off your mind? The best thing that sometimes you can do is to stay busy, right? Weeks, months, days are a blur, still on 14, yeah? I see you all, you're always on that in the Discord. Hopefully you've been having a lot of fun with it. Whoops, I'm supposed to go to 302. Been planning things ahead. Makers and Crafting Club is coming up to a year. Yeah, seriously, eh? It's crazy how fast the time has flown. It's already been a friggin' year. And we gotta do these guys. Gotta do these guys. So these two kids drank like food poisoning or like, I don't know what the hell they did. But they drank something really bad, and it's given them stomach problems, which is not great. So I have to do 2 here, I have to do this one, no matter what. And we have 2 of these. If I do this one twice, and then this one once, we're good. Easy. What do you guys have coming up? Can you talk about any of that stuff, Pix? You've been into the Trails series recently, really, Vince? Are you gonna play all of them? There's like, what, 13 games or something like that? That is a huge JRPG series. Just started to get folks together to start brainstorming, okay? Hey, I guess you're gonna do another raid train? I might be able to even take part in the raid train this time. The first time, I was doing my 24-hour stream. The second time, the baby was born. So I could never partake in the damn raid trains for the Makers and Crafting Club. Potatoes in the oven. Raid train and possibly some other stuff depending on what comes out of the sesh, yeah. Exciting, exciting. The potatoes are in the oven, now you have to wait an hour? Okay, so his brother's actually not doing great, and so these two brothers are always on each other's cases, but he realizes now that the other kid's not faking, and he's kind of worried. How you doing under that mask? It's not too bad, Pix. We're about to get an ad in a couple of minutes, so I'm just going to do this last one here, and then we'll take it off to chat. So you'll see how ridiculous my hair gets. It's definitely hot and sweaty. It's not as sweaty as you would think. I have an AC going on in the room, so it's keeping me cool. It's slightly uncomfortable, mainly around where my hair is. So like my eyebrows and like a bit of my beard. Tiny bit of annoyance. And we need a mac and cheese club now. Ooh, that'd be fun. I'm sorry, but my brain is set on food, so I read that as the mac and cheese club. I mean, I'm surprised there's no food club. I'm sure there's a food club somewhere on Twitch. Some random cooking partner made a stream team that's full of a bunch of cooks. Or there's a cooking. Is it official? It was formed this year. Nice. There's an official Twitch cooking club. My goodness. We have a Twitch food. Well, there's okay. So because there's a food and drink channel. I didn't realize there was a club. That's pretty sick. I'm sure there's probably a lot less cooks out there than people doing other stuff on Twitch, but I'm sure there's a large amount of them regardless. I'm curious what has more, the Makers and Crafting Club or the Cooks Club? Makers and Crafting has been around longer, so I would imagine there's probably more people. But at the end of the day, I'm curious which one will end up with more after given enough time. Cooking streams all over, yeah. Panara is one of the leads. Love her, yeah. MNC is bigger than Food and Drink, but the VTuber is the largest by far. We're at like 8K members there. VTuber, yeah. Well, the VTuber has been VTubing has been explosive. So many people switching to that or doing it to begin with. 8,000, yeah. But I mean, I would imagine every single VTuber out there would want to be a part of that. So you're pulling from a lot of people. All done. Excellent, right? Let's see. Got an S rank. I don't mess around with my rounds. Perfect. Thanks, Finley. No problem. The work goes much easier when the weather is so bad. Also, it was my birthday. Oh, shit. Happy birthday, Bastion. Just wanted you to know. For sure. Bastion, happy birthday. Are you going to do anything fun this weekend? Or are you working through most of it? Take care, Finley. You must have sensed how tense the atmosphere is here. Sometimes the weather is a reflection of people's moods. What are your thoughts on the situation? She doesn't want to share any of that stuff. Will do. Thanks for the heads up. Yes, happy belated birthday. I don't think I have to go get some tea, but I'm going to go check it out anyways. Or also Wombat. Womb of evacuation day? Yeah, eviction. We had to put an eviction notice for Baby Pear. He did not want to come out. You're still here? Are you looking for something? No, I thought I'd keep you company for a little longer. So friendly. Would you mind answering a few questions? Oh, why did I do this? I think I did this last time too. How do you end up at St. Ursula's? What do you think of Dr. Theobald? Since we are colleagues, I will answer that question on a professional level. I have known Dr. Hugo Theobald for many years. He introduced me to the world of medicine and I trust him. I consider him one of the best doctors I know. The job of chief physician doesn't really suit him so well. I don't think he's made for life behind a desk. Theobald always wanted to be on the front line, to help people, and I hope he can do more of that sometime soon. Unfortunately, the practical side of the job is the first thing to fall by the wayside when one gets promoted. Too bad. It becomes the managers to come back to it again. Anyways, we have an ad starting, guys, so I'm going to take a quick break. Oh, take this off for a second. I'm not going to actually go anywhere. We're just going to chat here. So thanks for...
You're not really a pigeon?
I'm not really a pigeon. My goodness. Oh, you're working as always? So you don't have anything planned for your birthday? I mean, you should, if you do get any day off, you should probably, I don't know, meet up with a friend for a drink or something like that. Just have a little bit of fun, or at least relax, play some games, do something for yourself. I don't know what I'm going to do for my birthday. Queen keeps asking me, he's like, what do you want to do for your birthday? I'm like, I honestly have no friggin' idea. What do you guys do for your birthday? That's a good question. I used to do house parties.
You cannot do a house party with a 3-month-old.
We cannot do a house party with a 3-month-old, but I used to do house parties for like a decade. They were epic. You can ask Big Steak.
Hi, Biggs!
Yeah, we would, yes, you can. I mean, Big Steak's like, you can do a house party with a 3-month-old? Yeah, maybe I can have a couple of people over. That would be fun.
Hi, Neri.
Neri, you do nothing. It's just another day over here. Really, Neri? I just want to be left the fuck alone. Yeah, I mean, well, with all the kids slow-mo and the husband and stuff like that, you just want a day to yourself. That's a good gift. You just want a day to yourself. I'm sure most moms want just a day to themselves.
Big blanket hi to everybody.
Queen says hi to everybody. There's the hand coming from the ceiling.
Oh, is it?
Hi.
Hello.
Big blanket hello to everybody. Yeah, it's nice to get the mask off. Again, it only really irritates me like right around my eyebrows. I don't know why, but it really irritates me right around my eyebrows.
Because you're used to being expressive with your eyebrows and they don't like being
That's true.
down.
That's true. I'm very expressive with my eyebrows, so they're just getting constricted and they're acting out. That's why. Yeah, it works over much better than yesterday, but the heat is starting to get problematic. Not to mention the vertigo, Kiros. Hopefully you feel better soon. Get some rest. We got to eat. Sometimes I invite friends, sometimes just me and the partner. That's nice, Misty. I see Neri gets special treatment. Fucking Neri. Your hair is still in place. I hate it here. I mean, it was when I came in, it was like this when I took off the mask. So I mean, it was a bit rough, Pix. But it's easily fixed when it's short like this. It's easily fixed when it's short like this. You wear a lot of onesies, Pix, but have you ever worn a mask all day? It's like trained a little bit, just a bit. Yeah, so I mean, you wear onesies. Have you ever worn a mask all day?
Ooh, a onesie and a mask?
A onesie and a mask? What would that even be? Like, we saw a onesie at Target the other day. Oh, sorry, not Target, Giant Tiger.
It was Oscar the Grouch.
It was a gigantic Oscar the Grouch. A mask? I haven't, no. Onesies kill you? Do they? Are they that bad? You just need hardcore AC in your stream room. The problem with streaming is that the computer gets hot, the screens get hot, the lights get hot, everything is like oozing heat. And without proper AC in the summertime, it just gets disgusting. So being in a onesie or in a mask or heavy clothing, oh my god, with AC cranking, and you're still full body oven, damn man. You wanna know what a full body oven is? A child. This kid is a furnace. It is ridiculous. All right, welcome back everybody. There we go. Okay, so there you go. Let's get out of here. Time to go. I think we're gonna get into a drink with our friends, Carl and Mia, all together. And after that, we're going to, well, I mean, we're gonna get into a bar fight, so that's fun. After the bar fight, we'll be able to get into the second story part that we're gonna be hanging out with Carl. Something about a supermarket. After that, I don't think it takes too long to get into the Hibernation Festival, but that's basically the end of how far we're gonna go. So the AC was cranking and you were still a full body oven. Pix, you ever watch golf? There's, I think it's Augusta, or maybe it's not Augusta. One of them, one of the golf tournaments is, I think it's in Florida. Okay, the caddies. Watching golf? You mean watching the sky? Listen. So the caddies are, because it's tradition, they're forced to wear basically like a full body suit almost. It's not a bodysuit, it's like a onesie, like a work onesie, like what mechanics would maybe wear or something like that. It's hard to see, but if you look it up, you'll see what I mean. It's not tight, it's loose. It's like overalls, but like a onesie overall with long sleeves and shit. So imagine being a caddy that has to like carry their shit around in the middle of Florida in August. I think it's August, in a full body suit. And I remember reading a book, and it was talking about how some of the caddies just go full nude underneath. Where the shirtless caddies at though, they're fully nude underneath pics because it's so fucking hot. Not everyone, but some of them. No kidding, yeah. It's ridiculous. I mean, it makes perfect sense. Straight up makes perfect sense. I could not imagine. Like, it's already fucking hot in Florida, especially in the middle of summer. Alright, so we're at the bar. Let's go get our drink on. Gonna beat some people up. Hey, you three. You're all soaked. Hey, Giuliano. We need a drink stat. It'll be my pleasure. Sit down, warm yourself up. There's a free table back there. We'll take that one. No problemo. So the problem is something warm. Sure. A warm drink. Sure. Coming right up. Make yourselves at home. I'll bring it over. So this is the reason why, well, this isn't the reason why it happened, but it didn't help. Apparently we stole their table. The place where the jerk-offs sit every time. They technically, every time we've come into the bar, they are always in the back here, but we had no idea, right? We could have sat anywhere else. We should have sat at the bar, to be honest. Every time I go to a bar, if I'm only with a couple of people, we usually sit at the bar, talk to the bartender, stuff like that. You freaking sweetheart, thank you for the gift sub. I didn't realize my stuff ran out. Black Sheep, I was imagining you were probably waiting to take advantage of the September. I don't have that many subs on Twitch anymore. The only ones I have, I've kept for like 2 to 5 years. Mainly because like I used to have so many subs, I had to save some money. But the ones I've kept are for like 5 or 6 years, or like 2 to 6 years or whatever, long time. But I canceled all of them so that I can resubscribe when the time is up, so that I can take advantage of the 30% off. My oldest sub is probably the Fox, and it's like from 2019, the end of 2019, 2020, so almost 6 years. It's like it passed 69 months. Yo, Gem, 2 more months. Speaking of 69 months, coming up 67. We're getting to that juicy steak goal, juicy steak and spa goal. Okay? But anyway, so I canceled them, so I can actually take advantage of the 6-month resub. Gem, thank you very much for the 67 months. I really appreciate that. Enjoy the most ads for review, and you're almost there. You're almost at the 69, the special 69 resub alert. You got 32 tickets this year, by the way. You and Pix are my longest running subs. Jam, how you doing, man? Thank you so much for the resub. Well, I mean, Black Sheep, you've been around for so long. Your sub's at 40. You've almost been here for 4 years, Black Sheep. 4 friggin' years. Same with you and Duo, yeah. Alright, we're about to get into a bar fight. I can't stop him from fighting. These guys are jerk-offs, though. They're calling us pieces of shit. They're saying we don't care about our job. We're saying all we do is murder people, and we don't care for people properly. Like, I would imagine this does happen to people in the medical field, and it's awful that some people just have no compassion and have no understanding, and they're just angry at the world because loved ones died, or they, you know, get sicker, even if it's not anyone's fault. Sometimes some people get infections. No matter how much you treat something or how well you do something, bad stuff is going to happen. It's just sometimes it's the luck of the draw. How was your run, Black Sheep? Is your back feeling okay? Alright, we're about to have a Pokemon battle, guys. Jem, how you doing, man? 'Tis nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you again for the 67 months. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Alright, we got a big fight. Last time we did this, what's it called? Yeah, Billy's. We're just gonna punch him. Punch him good. There you go. I missed? What is this bullshit? That's crap. I didn't even know we could miss. 27. There you go. I'm gonna fuck this guy up. He does so much more damage to me than I do to him. No, don't disinfect. Oh my god. That's not what I wanted to do. Rest. Yeah, this game is so bugged. Why is it getting 2 turns in a row? What the fuck happened? That's so weird. $28. We're messing this guy up. And we got the frog guy to deal with. That was weird. It wouldn't let me do anything. This game sometimes, like, I don't understand. Done. We beat him this time. Punch him all the way. I don't think the frog has much health, so we should be okay just slapping him. Slapping him real good. Done. We win. I won this time. My legs are dead today. I do question why I keep working out. Then I remember I don't want to go back to old me. Hope you're doing better. I lost a couple of pounds actually, Jem. I lost a couple of pounds doing all the running. So I'm hopefully I'll be looking good. The goal over there that you saw when we get the resubs is to get Juice and Big Steak back here to wax my entire chest. We're gonna give them each a half. We're gonna give them each a half. And we'll judge. I wish picks. Anyways, we're gonna judge how well each of them does. I don't know what they're gonna win, but they're gonna win something. Whoever gets the better, whoever does the cleaner job. I just found the freaking control to start it. I've been looking for it this whole time. Wait. You need a controller to start you need a controller to start your treadmill? You don't just press buttons on the top of it? This is the bar fight you missed, Misty. Yeah, we beat him up. Joke's on Duo, I will be using my tongue. He's gonna... Oh my god. Big Steak's got a very, very sticky tongue. He's like a cat. Time to go to bed. Alright, bad stuff's gonna happen. The cleaner lick, I am here for that. The cleaner lick. Imagine if that's how waxing worked. Imagine if we were more like cats and grooming was actually licking ourselves. Professional grooming would be going to someone to have them lick you. If you went to someone to have them lick you and you paid for it, that would be an interesting service nowadays. But if it was a normal thing, imagine what life would be like. It'd be drastically different than what we're used to right now. Drastically different. Yes, it's an under desk one without handlebars. Oh, you have one of those, Black Sheep. That's interesting. Those, you know what? I never actually thought of doing that because you can get the treadmills that have none of that stuff up there. My mom has a treadmill, and I would love to steal it from her because she doesn't use it, and I used to use it all the time when I lived with my mom. But legit, I just don't have room for it in this place. If I bought a house eventually in the like 5 to 10 years or whatever, which would be the plan, maybe we'd have the room for it. But getting one of the flat ones doesn't take up as much room. Honestly, that's not a bad idea. But how does it track? Does it track any of the stuff? It's an under the desk one. That's smart. Although a lot less safe. I would imagine it's a lot less safe. I always loved holding on to the damn bars in the first place. Supports licking. I mean, what? Gem. Of course you would. All right, I think we're going to Theobald's office. Okay, you can top that line of talking. Got the you? You can stop. Sorry, slow-mo. We're done. It's fine. We're done, slow-mo. Let's go see Dr. Theobald. He's about to give Carl a bad talking to. Bad talking to. So, slow-mo. In that Dungeon Crawler book series, how many books are in that series in the first place? Punter actually wants one of those, yeah? I feel like that would be a good idea. Send me a link to that, Black Sheep. I'd like to look it up. It's pretty small, so I like it a lot. The one I have tracks time, distance, and calories, and I believe it goes up to 4 miles per hour, okay? At the 7 at the moment? Oh shit, he's still writing some? Damn. Pretty small, so I like it a lot. The one I have tracks time, distance, calories, and I believe it goes up to... Oh, okay, so you basically only walk. You're basically walking, or fast walking. 4 miles, yeah, it won't... I guess, since it doesn't have a guard railing, you really don't want to... you don't really want to run on it, right? The first book covered the first 2 levels, and there is supposed to be a total of 18 levels. Wow. Okay, kid, it was your dumbass. We tried to calm you down, but you didn't want to get calmed down. You got into a stupid bar fight. Okay, it'll be fine. We'll live. He's talking about being upset that he's leaving us short-staffed. Yo, Jen! Thank you very much for the 69 biddies. Oh shit, you got the underboob. It's been a while since we've seen any underboob, Gem. Thank you very much for that. I really appreciate it. Been a while since we've seen any underboob. Winning indeed. Isn't Dr. Krokowski here? Isn't he? She sure is. She's pretty much always here. She's in the break room. Yo, Pix. Dude, thank you very much for the gift subs, man.
Well, I'll be. Cheers to that.
Cheers to that indeed. Thank you very much for the 5 gift subs, man. Has anyone watched Delicious in Dungeon? Such a great show. Gift subs going to Watchtower, Cry-Fi, Alberta Stitcher, Back to Snack, and Beck. Yo, Beck getting a gift sub. Thank you very much, Pix. I really appreciate that, dude. I tip my beak to you. Yo, Pix, dropping one more to Lazy Chocobo. Getting that wheel spin. What are we going to hit today? 'Tis the real question. What are we going to hit today? Thank you very much, man. I really appreciate that. What do we hit? Getting us closer to waxing my chest. Let's go. Thanks, table. Wheel spin. Yeah. Gotta meet up again soon. Yeah, for sure, man. A bird with a wig. A bird with a wig. Gonna meet up again soon? Oh, for sure, 100%, man. If we end up in Toronto in November, definitely meet up. Where the hell are we going? Here we go. Oh. Where's my entrance? Where's my entrance? There's my entrance. Here we go. Oh my goodness. I look psychotic. I look... Oh my god, it's not gonna stay on. Oh. Fabulous. I have a bad feeling about this. I have to make sure I don't move my head very much. Pix, thank you very much for the gift subs. I really appreciate that. Hopefully everyone enjoys the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Fabulous. I have one eye. I have one bird eye. The rest is covered. Alright, we gotta do our rounds. I gotta be very careful. Was just watching it again last night. Were you, Z-Man? Wait, Z-Man, what were you watching? Oh, you were watching Delicious in Dungeons. It's such a good show. Did they not give me rounds? What the hell am I supposed to do? Oh, the break room. Fabulous, indeed. Here we go. Give me the rounds. Gotta meet up again soon, yeah. My favorite quote from the series so far is, did we just start a meth war between the goblins and the llamas? Oh my god, slow-mo, really. I have to check that out. I think I wrote it down last time we were talking about it. Oh shit, my hair! There we go. Costume is nightmare fuel. Neri, it definitely is. It definitely is. Sometimes you can only use one eye. It happens. Sometimes. I'll try my best. Of course. We'll try my best. Let's get some rounds. Let's get some rounds. Does Izza don't bring parent to the room? Can I see this as a children's read-along get-up? I mean, what book would I be reading to children if I looked like this? That's the real question. What random thing would I be wearing? Like, what book would I be reading if this was my get-up? I think it would be very one fish, two fish. I guess birds eat fish. One fry, two fry? Stealing... Damn it, my hair. Anything Disney? It refuses. I have to balance it precariously on my head. According to Google AI, you should read Mo Willems' Don't Let the Pigeon Drive the Bus, dressed as pigeons because it's humorous, interactive story featuring the same characters, encourages children to participate by saying no to the pigeon. Emo pigeon, now we need to find a horror game with a bird. Oh my god. I need to make an urgent call, do you? And we can wear this again? I don't know. I feel like I do belong in some sort of horror game. Imagine this, I look like someone that would be the killer in a horror game. Wasn't the book they didn't finish printing an Elf about a pigeon? Is it? Maybe. You know, I haven't seen Elf in a very long time. I used to watch that movie every year. I used to watch that movie every year. I remember doing this the first time and getting smoked by this. Last time we did that one, I got smoked. This time we lived. Weasel, how's your day going? Your heart rate is incredibly high. Indeed, this person's got hardcore stress. They need to calm down. They need to calm the fuck down. Sweet Pix, you're doing Final Fantasy 14 now. Are you playing a single player game? Are you going to be getting Final Fantasy Tactics, the remaster? I already pre-ordered it. Okay, so we did 31. Let's go to 302. We have to do 303 again. I have never printed a book inside myself. Please, Z-Man, I'd rather print a baby. Alright, so he's concerned about his brother now because his brother has not recovered. Hey, Aya, welcome in. How you doing? It's a mix in 14. Solo story content, raids, dungeons, runs, dailies, crafting. Just built my first house. Never done sim game stuff before, but loving it. Nice. As for tactics, I have it pre-ordered. Nice. I'm very excited for that. Okay, so basically 14 is scratching every itch you could possibly have. If that takes that one there, I can do the double one here for that one. So I do one of you. I do one of you. If I do you, that brings the green one up. And then I have only 4. I have to do one more, but I need one. This one always fucked me up last time too. I think I messed up last time as well. Yeah, that's good. I don't know why I messed that up, but anyways. That's still an 8? I still got an 8, not bad. I'm on the fence. They just included PSP bonus content, cause like why? Oh. Are they? I'm on the fence. Are they still including PSP bonus content? Cause like why? I'm not sure. I don't remember the PSP. I think I remember seeing something about them not including Balthier, and I think they added that to the PSP one, right? He wasn't in the original. There was Onion Knight, Dark Knight, more dungeons. Was there? Are they including it or they're not including it? Oh, excluding. Sorry, are they still excluding PSP content? Apparently they don't have. Yeah, it was dope. They don't have what's it called? Balthier in it. They said they weren't. Yeah, I think they're doing the original one. I'm not sure why. I guess to make it a little bit more streamlined. I think. Fuck. Sometimes they lose. Okay, this is Carl inviting me to the grocery store. This is what we need to do. Okay, so we're gonna meet Carl afterwards. This is exactly what we need for that trophy. They said they aren't. Because they wanted the original, but like, come on. But they lost code. That's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. They lost code to the game, but I couldn't remember if that was true or not. They had to rebuild the original. I mean, they have the groundwork for the entire game. It shouldn't have been that hard to redo it. They might not have everything exactly the way it was, but it'll be close enough. It's not like they have to recreate some sort of action game and the feel will be completely off because they don't have the original source code. This is a turn-based strategy game. What do you possibly need to... Like, what's going to be so difficult about recoding that? It's crazy that they lost it, though. The stuff that goes on in the background of video game developers, especially back in the 90s, it was like the Wild West. No one backed up jack shit, apparently. Games were completely lost. A lot of this stuff happened with like PC games back in the day. The amount of confirm, are you sure? Click OK just to perform an attack was wild back then. I'd be okay to have quality of life to remove that shit. Are they doing any quality of life stuff? I think they're supposed to be, no? So this is one of Irma's conversations. She's talking about her lucky dice. This is how she ended up meeting her husband. Her lucky dice weren't so lucky, but they did end up giving her life experiences, so I guess she is lucky. They said they were, yes? Okay, so that's good at least. Sometimes you like a good confirmation, but you might not need it 3 times. People are the original 3D printers, for sure. Aya, how have you been? What have you been up to? Have you been playing anything lately? Okay, what are we doing to Irma? We're always playing Mastermind with Irma. Has anyone ever played Mastermind back in the day? I never owned it, but I played it at a friend's place. Okay, this one was easy. Easy peasy. Even a quick action setting I'd be happy with, where they skip confirmation. The JP grind is real, as we know. Yes. Well, the job point grind is real, but you can kind of cheese that if you really wanted to, because you can attack your own characters to get job points. Use rocks. You use rocks to throw. You throw rocks at your own people, and that'll give you this. My hair is unhinged. Okay, my hair is absolutely unhinged. Anyways, you use like rocks. Your fever's gone down a bit. Perfect. You use rocks to throw at your own people to get job points. So you can hack the shit out of that. The other thing with that is apparently the entire game is balanced off of your main character Ramza. So at least the story fights, or maybe I can't remember. It's either the story fights are off of him, or I think it's the random battles. So if you have an underpowered main character, you can just have a really easy time breezing through the entire game. Yeah, you got to take Ramza out sometimes. Yeah. The first level, I would throw rocks at chocobos I cornered and have the chocobo heal me and depart, and then use potions on it to grind, or he's ahead of everyone. Yeah, something like that. You always gotta balance everything out. The other thing with Final Fantasy Tactics is that the auto potion makes the game kind of a joke. If you want to play hard mode Final Fantasy Tactics, you need to turn off the. You have to not use auto potion, but the game's like almost, it's not unplayable without auto potion, but it's definitely considerably harder. Yeah, auto potion made it easy mode pretty much, but I mean, like, there's no reason to not have it on. There's no reason not to have it on, but it does make it pretty easy. How did it go today? Not bad. It's been pretty quiet, luckily. Could be because of the Hibernation Festival. How do you mean? The Hibernation Festival is tomorrow, you know that, right? Yes. So we're already at the Hibernation Festival, so that's really good. We're gonna go meet Carl at the supermarket today, and then we have the Hibernation Festival, which means we'll be able to do the book, and then after that we'll be able to get the last trophy. So we're actually almost done this. 1 o'clock, not horrible. I don't know if I'll have this in half an hour. I'm not sure if we'll be able to get. We're gonna go hang out with Carl. I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to get the Sakuna plat today, but we'll try our best. We will try our best. Let's get out of here. I really enjoyed my time with this game, but the second playthroughs are always a bit rough if they don't have chapter select. They're kind of the same thing with Star Trek, although Star Trek we had to go through the entire game. I was able to do it probably slightly faster than the first time we did it, but the problem with Star Trek, the first time at least, doing some of the stealth segments is a little bit harder to figure out. Just because obviously you never did it, you're trying to figure it out. But everything was fairly well scripted, so going through the second time, I was able to breeze through almost everything it wanted me to do. Hey Finley, Rev Day, eh? You can say that again. Do you feel like coming over and cooking with me? No, not tonight. No, sorry, I already said I'd meet up with Carl. Okay, maybe another time. Take care, Finley. I gotta go to the supermarket. I like how we're kind of following each other. She's just running home, but it looks like she's following me. If I were to stop, she'd pass me, but I think this is funnier. The auto potion made it pretty easy. What, like, other than auto potion, I'm trying to think in other games, what was a... I'm not sure if auto potion would... I guess it's considered a quality of life feature. It does make it pretty easily. What is some things in games you remember that actually turned them into pretty easy experiences? I mean, Dark Souls, all of those games, you're able to summon things. It does make it a bit easier going through some bosses with something to tank damage for you or to distract the boss. The auto counterattack, and it also... Auto counterattack's pretty good. I don't remember that one being there. I know auto potion was there. Auto counterattack's pretty broken too. The funnest, the most fun I had, my friend used to do this. You have to, monks are incredibly powerful, but if you make them like samurai or ninjas beforehand, they get the double attack. So you double attack with the monk fists, or it was the monk that do the double attack. I can't remember. Either way, what you have to do is get the superpowered ability to use two hands, and then give them turn them into another class that gets super strong weapons, and then you just smoke everything. Bird with the wig, I just became my favorite duo. My bird, the hair is like, this entire getup is unhinged to me. This entire setup is completely unhinged. I'm like the rocker bird. My hair won't stay on. It is a crazy time to be duo right now to me. It's a crazy time to be duo. Game. So yeah, anything in another game, not Final Fantasy Tactics, in any other game, what do you think makes the game easy mode? Like, has there ever been a feature like that? What did I come back to? We got a wheel spin from Pix, gifting a bunch of subs, and so we got Bird Duo with a wig on. Carl, I didn't recognize you at first. What's with the hat? Shh, not so loud. Duo Bird. Why is there a Duo Bird channel? That makes 0 sense. Thank you very much, Jem, for the gifts of the Duo Bird. Hopefully they pop in and see me being a Duo Bird right now. That would be fun. But thank you for that. I appreciate it. Hopefully they enjoy the emotes in the ad-free view, and they got a Bird Duo directly in that. Duolingo, I imagine that's true. Maybe it is. Duolingo has a bird mascot. I wonder if that's Duo Bird, if it's actually the official Duolingo Twitch channel. Shh, not so loud. I'm incognito. Okay, why? The supermarket's new stock comes in tomorrow morning. So, what does that mean? You're just in time. Oh, Carl, I didn't realize things were that bad. I can lend you money, you know, man. Save it for charity. There's so much stuff in the dumpster that's just been thrown away. Is that legal? Yes? I see. Auto calendar with ninja belt near, yeah. Oh my god. My hair. Mine hair. Stay on me. I see. Don't be so squeamish. You wanted to help, didn't you? My bird can't see. Yeah, but I'm not getting into the dumpster. This is my only good jacket. Don't worry, you don't have to get your hands dirty. I just need you to distract people while I go dig out the good stuff. And seeing as you mentioned the hat, I brought one for you too. We're a team after all. Oh, really? This is so weird. We're dumpster diving for stuff. Oh my god, my hat. Are you serious? Look at my hat. I mean, it's better than my wig. What? It looks awesome. Besides, you need to draw that attention away from me. And how do I do that? How should I know? You're full of hidden talents, aren't you? Just jump around in the front of people. That should do the trick. Oh man. We all know you're a natural entertainer. Distract people from what Carl's up to by dancing in front of them. Each person will show you what dance they want to see. Press and hold the button for the right dance to make the person happy. Some people will want to see more than one dance. If you're too slow, the person you're dancing for will get angry. Don't let this happen too often. All right. Oh. Okay. Oh, we got a new dance now. Perfect. I got a new dance again. I got a new dance. Where are these people coming from? Oh, there you are. Did you not want to dance? Oh, I heard someone. There you are. Oh no. There you go, I got you. Sometimes I don't see these people square. It's also very hard to see the silhouette sometimes. Okay, that's one. Perfect. Oh. Dancing for you. Hey, my person's not dancing anymore. Okay, we got that one. We're dual going bald by the second, pretty much. It's the children, Misty. It's the children. Perfect. The stream is hair raising or something. It's doing something, Jim. That's for sure. Actually, it was on GOG, but Square has a version to DRM free. Neri, is it only on Steam? Are you picking it up? I know you're a big Tactics fan. I thought it was falling off. I think I scared Queen. I scared Queen.
Horrified.
Horrified, disturbed. I've done something to Queen. How many people do I need to dance for? Leave me alone. Get out of here, people. The children, I thought was the plot sweating starting. Buddy. How many people do I need to dance for? Perfect. I think we're done, finally. Oh my god. That was good. We got good stuff. So now you're going to eat all that? Finley. This isn't for me. We've got 2 orders for tonight. One's on the high street. The other's over by the old tunnel. Your neck of the woods, more or less. Let's get them delivered quickly. It's pretty frosty out here. What about the hat? What about it? Can I take it off now? No, we're not done yet. That's your delivery hat. You need it so people recognize us. All right. Pear, I think I'd fuss too. Yeah. Kim, he's fussy. Take it for the rich. Take it from the rich. So he said one was on where? To be fair, Berduo looks like Zootopia answer to Gene Simmons. I'm just Gene Simmons the bird near. Or I mean Bastion. Oh no, Pear saw Daddy with the weird hat. Probably, actually. Where's this house? Where am I delivering this? Hey Ruben, glad I ran into you. Why are you still outside? It's starting to get colder. Leave me alone, you big lug. What are you two loitering around here for? And what's with the ridiculous disguises? I've been wondering the same thing. Hey, is that any way to greet young, motivated delivery guys? Bah, I've got a bag of food for you. You can keep it. I don't need your grub. Come on, you old geezer. I knew you can use it. You need healthy food and lots of it. Winter's coming and your immune system isn't what it used to be. There's even a pack of prunes. I know how much you love those. All right, give it here. There we go. Bon appetit. I'll try to bring you some more next week, okay? Yeah. Bon appetit. Let's keep moving, Finley. We've got one more order to do. This is my neck of the woods. Well, this will be inherited for sure. Imagine. I don't know if he'll be as jumpy as me, although babies are funny because they have that, like, startle reflex. They have that startle reflex. So whenever they hear a loud noise, they can't help but jump. Sometimes we're watching TV and he's kind of like half sleeping on one of us, and we see something funny and we laugh, and then it scares the shit out of him. I'm gonna start prepping the stuff for the potatoes. Might not be back in time for Plat or Sukuna, but have fun, y'all. Have fun. Misty, the Plat for Sukuna will probably take a few hours, and we're not quite done this one yet. It's taken me a little bit longer than I was expecting this morning. These second playthroughs, but good luck, Misty. Have fun prepping stuff. Okay, who am I delivering this one to? Probably the homeless dude. Hey, Safe Haven. Welcome in. How you doing? All we have left after this, we have the Hibernation Festival, which starts tomorrow. We have Emma's book, and then right after that should be the Snowball, and then that will give us the plant. I knew it was the homeless dude. My delivery helper and I have got something for you. Oh, is all this for me? Sure, if you don't like something, just give it to someone else. You're really a good guy, man. So much great stuff. I'll be feasting tonight. Thanks so much for all of this. But remember that you need to go back to the hospital, okay? Oh, ain't nothing wrong with me. I'm fit as a fiddle. I know about your leg, Alfio. Please promise me that you'll get yourself checked up. Will you stop bringing me food if I don't? Of course not. It's all yours. Just think about it, okay? Okay. All right, buddy. You take care of yourself, okay? Finley? We're done for the day. Off to bed. Good job. Take care, Alfio. See you around. Sleep tight, you two. Cool hats, by the way. Heh. Perfect. Well, we're done for the day. That was one. Have you... Haven, you met Monster? Yes, I'm... Hello. Hi, Monster. I do kind of look like a monster right now. Safe Haven, I'm doing great. How are you doing? We are nearing the end of this. We're sort of speedrunning this. The only thing I'm kind of reading is the stuff with Carl now because it's new. So far, so good. Alfio's right. What do you mean? That we look good in hats? I told you so. You just have a hat face. No, about you. You really are a good guy. Oh, get out of here. I only help out when someone can't afford a crumb to eat. It's no big deal. All the same, I kind of enjoyed it, too. You put on quite the show back there. nearly had me clean forgetting I had my own job to do in the dumpster. I'm heading off. I want to be fresh for tomorrow. I'm really looking forward to it. The Hibernation Festival. A Hibernation Festival. See you there, I'm hoping. Of course. I'm not going to miss my first Hibernation Festival. I'm on night shift though, so I can't stay that long. No worries, we'll make the best of it. See you tomorrow. I can't shake the feeling. We should definitely do this again sometime. Sleep tight. I can't shake the feeling that this guy following you, his head, I mean, looks like a pre-done Christmas turkey, ready to go to the oven. Oh my god, Neri. He's a ram. He's a ram. Wow, I haven't... Oh, I guess my body needed it. Yeah, he hasn't slept this well in a long time. It's raining. I think it's supposed to snow at some point. Although I guess that's a little bit later. Time to go. Safe Haven, how are you doing today? What have you been up to? Hopefully you're well. Oh, Pina. Finn Leo, happy Hibernation Festival. Let's hit up the Hibernation Festival. At this point, we have to get the wine. We have to... Oh, but Mia might not be there. This might be a bit different. Mia might not be a part of this. We can't wait. Let's go. Carl really cares about people. He really does, Kim. I mean, that's why he's been a nurse for so long. Tis why he's been a nurse for so long. I think I have to go get the flowers at the shop, so we'll go with Pina all the way to the shop, then we'll head to the festival. Kim, how was lunch? Did you enjoy it? I'm gonna have my lunch soon. We have a break coming up in about 15-20 minutes. We'll see how far we can get in this. I should be able to at least get the trophy for Emma. I doubt we'll be able to do both. I'm not sure when the snowball fight happens. Ta-da! Yes, he flowered it up, or she flowered it up. What are you up to today, Safe Haven? Alright, they're just talking about how they freshened up my little paint disaster that happened here. Let's grab the, Oh, cleanup party, that's right. I'm helping Peanut clean up after doing all of the prep for the flowers. Getting ready for my orthopedic surgery tomorrow. Oh, surgeon tomorrow? Appointment? This is for stuff that you've already had done, right, Safe Haven? You don't have another surgery coming up? Hopefully it's just follow-up recovery? How have you been feeling? How has recovery been? To go over my MRI to see what's happening next. Oh shit, you still have more stuff to do, Safe Haven. This is for your knee or something else? Alright, let's go to the festival. Yo, Karma! Oh goodness, look how cute those characters are. Wait, I just noticed you on camera. When you turned your head, yes. Yeah, these characters are adorable, Karma. It's nice to see you. The art in this game is super cute. A lot of people say it reminds them of Night in the Woods. I've never played that, but I've heard a lot of good things about it. But basically, anytime we play a game with a pigeon or a bird as the main character, I always put the pigeon mask on. So this is the third game we've done in the last number of years, since I am this pigeon doctor. I live in the goat character already? Yeah. Why are you wearing that wig on top of the mask? Because we got a wheel spin, you know. We got a wheel spin. Yumino, good morning. How you doing? We're almost done this. You look ridiculous. I am. Yes, I do. I have one eye available. The mask. Sorry, the wig keeps sliding off also, so I keep going bald. All right, we're back over here. Let's see what happens. Now, if Mia's not a part of this, I'm curious. Mr. Hendrick, I wasn't expecting to see you here, but of course, I never miss a hibernation festival. It's a time when the whole community comes together and the economy is stimulated. Yeah, so we found out this guy's a piece of shit, you know. Fantastic that he's been embezzling funds. There's also the small matter of my participation in the stew contest, of course. You like to cook? Cooking relaxes, cooking satisfies, cooking has purpose, meaning, much like your embezzlement. Going bald, you're a bird. It's seasonal molting, that's true. That's why the hospital's been going terribly, Yumino. He's been fucking stealing. Let's see, what ends up happening here? Carl, how's it going? Never better. Did you know my baldness? I'm molting. Of course he is. He is a CEO. He's not a CEO. He's like the insurance guy. You'd be more amazed if he wasn't corrupt and embezzling funds. He's the insurance guy for the hospital. They got hot cocoa with brandy. I'm assuming everything will be exactly the same. For some reason, Mia's just going to decide to do this, even though I didn't meet up with her last time. Or no, maybe not. We'll see. She's right here, so let's go talk to Mia. Yes, yes. Stop talking to me, Carl. Shush. 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 Oh my god. He's loving his vacation. Loving it. Goodbye. And he's gone. Perfect. Mia, what do you have to say? How are you feeling? Are you ready? Hey Mia, anyone home? 2 tablespoons of truffle powder. Or was it 12? So this is weird. I haven't talked to Mia at all. I don't know that she's going to be joining the stew thing, and I didn't give her the idea, but we're still acting like it is. Duel is molting. Aya, thank you for the clip. Aya, how's your day going? What have you been up to? Finley, was it 2 or 12? You have to tell me. I don't remember anymore. I feel sick. Calm down, Mia. Take a deep breath. Okay, okay. Okay. Are you okay now? I think so. How many spoons of truffle powder go into the stew? None at all. You're writing and cleaning? Are you getting ready for the 50,000 words you're going to try and write in November? Okay, so this is exactly the same. Even though we didn't set this into motion, they do the exact same thing. Embezzlement Badger, the worst spokesperson anime mascot. I feel like he was a weasel, though. Ready. Oof. Yeah, I'm ready. Of course you're ready. Now they're going to set up the stew making contest. For stealing stuff from kids or cheating with his HR manager at a concert. Right, you mean? Oh, right? Same duo. I guess he is a badger, eh? He's not a weasel. So they're starting the hibernation festival for the year. They're turning on the fountain, which is nice and warmed up water because they use the water for the stew contest. Of course, there's that pissed off frog all the way in the left corner. He's a jerk off. He's always got his tongue out. He always has an angry face. Look at everyone else's eyebrows. They're all happy. That frog is always pissed off. Always pissed. No. He's actually upset. He's a jerk. He's angry at the hospital. Unjustly. I'm doing a fandom project that finishes in October. I have to get my story finished. Hopefully I will do 50k in November. Damn, that's so much writing. Taxi's been writing up a storm lately. Sleeping Beauty, welcome in. How you doing? Some people like that, Kim, I guess. Okay, so we have to help Mia. Let's get up here. Okay, Mia. You're doing great, Mia, but they don't have something. They're missing something. Finley, they're missing an ingredient, the pickleweed. So now the thing is, the only person that has pickleweed is going to be the badger, or the weasel. Although, I guess, on further inspection, he definitely does look more like a badger than a weasel. I'm doing a fandom project, yeah. Yeah, Nano Remo is no joke. It definitely isn't Kyros. Nano Rhino? Yeah, he's right. Yeah, I do know what it is. Mia's been doing it for years. I just apparently don't know how to pronounce it. Alright, so we're asking to borrow the stuff from this guy, but he doesn't want to give it to us. Because it's his main ingredient, and he basically brought everything he needs. But he says sorry, whatever, he won't give it to us. We say thanks, walk away. I tell her, oh, too bad, that's fine, we'll have to deal without it. I try and leave, and he's like, you know what? I'm gonna do it if you do something for me. We have to get him a bottle of booze. The bottle of booze is done with like a riddle, but it's barely even a riddle. They basically tell you a hint. There's a couple of people around town that know their hint. They know what they need to hear, and if they hear it, they'll give their own hint, which sends you all around the different festival goers to get different responses from everyone until you finally get the one that you basically start with. So it's kind of weird. Because the answer was the first question that was asked. It's kind of a weird loop. We're interested in winning the bottle. Yes, the red trees have left the forest, indeed. The red trees? Yes, we don't know the answer. I need to say the exact same thing back to him, but it doesn't give me a chance. We have to go to all the other ones. Let's pay attention. First one is the blue shell glitters prettily in the morning sun. We have to find someone with a blue shell. As you can see, the mailman on the left there, my molten. The mailman on the left there has a badge. There are two other people with badges everywhere. There are 2 other people with badges. We have to find all of the people with the badges. So you are the first one. You have a shell. The blue shell glitters. The next one we get is... They hide when the yellow sun glows. So the yellow sun's over here. Oh no, that's not the right one. That's the train. The yellow sun's all the way over here. Now this one gives me the green train. As I just said, this one has a train on their badge. Then this one's going to tell me something about a purple sea. And I think this is like a boat or like a wave or something like that on the person, the mailman over here. He's going to tell me the exact same thing the first person told me, which is the red trees. Which is very silly. Basically, the thing he told me was the answer all along. But you don't know that until you actually go through the entire thing. There you go. Perfect. Yumino, how are you doing this morning? Did you sleep well? I'm okay. Still working. Coming out of anesthesia the rest of the way. I had my nerve burn in my neck today. How did it go, Sleeping Beauty? Hopefully it went well. Okay, so we got the booze. We're going to give it to him. I barely took any time to do this time. Here's your liquor. Give me the pickleweed. Perfect. We get the pickleweed. We come over here. Give it to her. Fantastic. We actually got it. With 5 minutes to spare. Record time. And everything's done. Now we find Mia wins the stew off. Then I just need to get a candle for what's her name. I'm good overall. You kind of have a migraine, but it's mild. I felt sick yesterday, and I guess that's why it's been very hot, but I did sleep well. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Queen hurt her back the other day, so she's got an osteo appointment later, so we might have to end a bit early. So I don't know if I have enough time to finish Sakuna today, but we'll see how cooperative Baby Pear is. But yeah, so I took yesterday off because we had the doctor's appointment. Baby Pear's like 16 pounds at 3 months. But it was a lot of fun taking the day off, but since Queen's back hurt, basically I had Baby Pear all day, so I'm a bit sore and tired. But other than that, I'm doing very well. Everything went well. I'm hoping the recovery isn't too bad. Do they have an estimate on the recovery for you to begin with? Hopefully it's not too long. Hopefully there's no complications. Yeah, so Mia wins. Let's go get a candle. Candle's over here. Phew, finally done. I couldn't concentrate with all the excitement. You want anything? I'm fine, thanks. I was wondering if I can get a hazelnut candle. Perfect. So we get a free one because he gives a free one to everybody in town, which is very nice. He just loves doing it. Or is I feel bad for her. Back pain is awful. Yeah, and she did it doing laundry. No, Queen's not back to work. She's not back to work till May. She has an entire year off, Chronica. She has an entire year off. Chronica, how you doing? Welcome, and it's nice to see you. Laundry is definitely evil, you know. Okay, let's get this trophy with the little kid, and we should be good. Yeah, she has a full year off. It's because I only took 5, well, I'm going to take my 6 weeks. I took, or 5 weeks, I said. There's 4 weeks that I took, my boss gave me one, so I had 5 weeks off, but only 4 paid by the government. I'm going to take another week during Christmas. I cannot begin to imagine a year. Yeah, I know, right? But, like, she only gets, like, part of her pay, right? The first half, I think she gets 70%. Come, like, November, she's only going to get 50% of her income. Better than nothing, so jealous. Yeah, you had 12 weeks. 12 weeks isn't bad for, well, for what I like the horror stories I've heard of people getting like 2 weeks off or something. At reduced income and PTO, okay. Back to light activities within 72 hours, but full healing can take up to 6 weeks. Wow. Well, 6 weeks isn't horrible. At least you can go back to light activity after only 3 days. Take it easy though. Chronica, how you doing today? You still get Wednesdays off? Some women don't even get 2 weeks off. That's what I'm saying. It's awful. I've heard stories of them back at work the same week. That's insane. All right, so we have to we'll take the elevator up. I need to go get a book. This is one of the missable trophies, so hopefully we don't mess up this time. I have to go directly over here. Last time I went straight to get my rounds, but this time I have to go directly here. Okay, it lets me inside. Perfect. The little kid's gonna be here. I have to go get her a book. This is what I messed up last time. Hey, what are you doing here? Have we met before? I want to watch TV, but all the shows here are stupid. Wouldn't you rather be sleeping? It's pretty late already. No! I'm not tired at all. Come on, people who get lots of sleep get better quicker. But my book. Your book? What about it? My book. My mom gave it to me so I wouldn't get scared. But it's gone. Did you lose it? I don't know. Do you remember when you last saw it? She's so cute. I was in the restaurant. We were having dinner. No, my hair. And there was a funny man. He had a big spoon. He was using it to do magic. And then he gave me another ice cream. Did he now? Sometimes it's very hard to figure out which way this goes. PTO gained in 2 weeks because very limited carryover, and she was born in January, okay. And then he gave me another ice cream. Maybe you left your book there. Yeah, it must be there. Can you look? Can you look? Sure, I'll be right back, okay? Yes! Let's go get it. No, I stopped my extra day off when I went to remote. Oh, really? Okay. So you're working back to 5 days a week? How is the adjustment to being fully remote and not even living in the same place anymore? Hopefully the setup, the move went well. How long have you been there now, Chronica? Happens to a lot in hourly part-time positions. Yeah, that's rough. I can't imagine. But yeah, Queen was... We're lucky to live where we do. We get a lot of time off, which is really nice. Where's this book? Where's this book? Sorry, I was doing something. The book is there. Nice and bright. Perfect. This must be Emma's book. The figure on the cover looks like a little like Dr. Theobald. My visit to the hospital. Cute. Alright, let's go bring this book back. Let's go bring this book back. So this is the missable trophy I messed up last time. I unfortunately did things slightly out of sequence. I was supposed to go to the break room first, so that I was able to meet her. If you go to the doctor first and get your rounds, then it kind of closes the your ability to go into the break room, and so then you don't meet Emma. After I met Emma the next day, I thought, oh, maybe the guide was wrong, but no, I was wrong, which usually happens. It's fine. We got it this time. Fortunately, I had to do a second playthrough. I didn't have to come all the way over here just for this one trophy. Look what I found! Yay, my book, my book! It was in the restaurant, right? Yes, that's where it was. It smells a little like mashed potatoes. Heh, yeah, those were delicious. So what do you think about us taking you back to bed? Then you can read the book until you're tired, okay? Yeah, okay. Good. Oh, I have to bring her back to her room. Where's her room? I'm on Central Time now, so I'm trying to keep my days shorter instead of longer. Oh. You're on Central. You moved west. 301? Is this where you are? I guess so. Here you go. Now off to bed, alright? Even doctors need their sleep. That's true. Mr. Doctor? Yes, Emma? I want to go home. I know, Emma. I know. You can go home soon, okay? But until then, why don't you think about your favorite spot at home? Your favorite stuffed toy, your favorite book, and then the person you like to snuggle up and read with the most. At the window with my mom. That sounds nice. Now imagine snuggling up by the window with your mom, and you'll be doing that again very soon. Sweet dreams, Emma. Did she say sweet dreams to herself? Perfect. Princess Insomnia. Yes, I love Central Time. Shows come on earlier. Yeah, right? Well, I'm glad you're enjoying the new area. I'm glad you're enjoying the new area. How long do you guys plan on being there for? I know you move around a lot because of the military. Alright, before we get into the next rounds, though, I'm going to take a quick break. I have a snack to eat. I'll never know why that game is so thirsty. Friggin' Okami, ridiculous. Although apparently Kiro said that the main director was the guy that worked on Bayonetta, so it makes sense. Alright, let's get into these rounds, guys. Good evening, Finley. Indeed. Bad stuff is going to be happening, but we're almost done. We have one trophy left. Just trying to fix my hair right now. We have one trophy. Oh. We have one trophy left. All we have to do is get into a snowball fight, but we have to get to that point. Alright, we have all my rounds to do. Another set here. I think this is only going to happen after Miss the Kalma ends up dying, I think, but we'll see what ends up happening. I can't remember exactly when it happens. Alright, P33, we got the other doctor in now. The other doctor has some liver problems because they're slightly alcoholic, so that doesn't help them. So Yumino, are you excited that we finally are going to get back to Sakuna? It's finally happening. We're finally getting back to Sakuna. Okay, so here's the other doctor. We have to prescribe some pills over here. You are. It'll probably end up being... I was hoping to get this done by around noon. We actually started the first playthrough pretty quickly, or the second playthrough I should say, but it's still taken a number of hours. But so we might have to split it up. What are we doing here? I have to do this one, and I have to do this one. Which means I have to do a double here. And then the double minus. Oh no, I have to do this twice. Perfect. Oh no, whoop. God damn it. I didn't go all the way down. I think you will. Just the shrine alone probably took me a few hours. Yeah, well, we'll see. I'll be able to get down at least. We'll see how low we go. We'll see how low we go. My goodness. This is very difficult to do. Yeah, we only have one trophy left. We're almost there, Kim. We're almost there. We'll probably do the giveaway at the end of stream. Yeah, just give a couple more people a chance to get tickets if they didn't have them already. Don't forget, guys, to get your tickets. Yeah, we only have one trophy left. I just need to do the snowball fight, and then we're good. It'll be fun to have this mask off. Yo, Lily G, welcome in. How you doing? Yumino getting your entry. Yeah, we're getting close. I think, I can't remember if the snowball fight happens after or before the kill. Yo, Aya getting a ticket. What have you been up to with your day? How are you feeling? I had the day off yesterday, but I'm pretty sore. Did a lot of stuff with the baby. Look, my next game involves no costume. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay, Kim. It's not your fault. Okay, they're having a conversation. They're helping him. They're helping the bat with their stress. This bat is incredibly stressed with work, and the other guys tell him to calm down. Hideki Kamiya is a horny person. When he found out about all the pornographic images of Bayonetta, his issue wasn't with their existence, but with the fact that they made her submissive. Oh no. Yeah, that makes no sense, Kyros. She's definitely the dom. Alright, let's examine this person. Their heart rate should be pretty fast. Perfect. Perfect. Sleeping Beauty also getting a ticket. Sorry, I missed that one. Sleeping Beauty, perfect. Perfect. Lily, what are you... I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. A little tired. Again, baby pear is 16 pounds at 3 months. Insanely huge. Insanely huge. We were like not... We were surprised and not really surprised. We kept weighing him, and he was so big, and we're like, this can't be right. We must be doing something wrong. And then he just... Oh, man. Yeah, weighed in properly. Even the doctor's like, are you sure they did it right? Yo, Harris, welcome in. How you doing? Even the doctor's like, are you sure they weighed him properly? We're like, yeah. It looked fine. It looked like they didn't mess up. He's such a big boy. Okay. This guy's got some stomach problems. Yo, Harris getting a ticket too. I gotta give this guy a shot. I think it's this one. Here we go. So much jitters. So many jitters. Harris getting a ticket. Harris, how you doing today? It's nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. What you been up to? Okay, let's get out of here. I think we're gonna get another set of rounds. At some point I have to see DeKalma. Okay, let's go back to the break room. I think that's where we're going to be talking to the person to get my review. I did much better this time. Last time we did this, it was a little rough. Alright, perfect. Done. Did you notice anything out of the ordinary? No, everything's fine. You're right, the patients really are doing a little better today. It's always on the night of the Harvest Festival. Everyone does better. We got the nice S rank. Imagine if you had to get S ranks in every single one of these. That would be tough. At some point, I ended up messing up regardless. Even like right near the end. Okay, she asked if you would stop by today. Sure, I'd love to go check in on her. Let's go. I gotta go listen to her last story where she talks about... Was it the dust ones this time? I'm not sure. So she should be in, what, 302? Something like that. In response to Kamiya's statement, the artist changed how they were portrayed her to fit with what he said. That's cool, at least, that they did that, Kiros. 03, I believe. Here we go. Perfect. Okay, let's go talk to her. Oh, that's right. It's the hot air balloon. So the first one was the dust trolls. Or was it the last one, the dust trolls? I think it was the first. The second one was about the dice. And so this last one's about the hot air balloon. This is about her husband. He died like right after this story though, which is kind of sad. He's probably been gone for a long time. What have you been up to today, Lily G? How's the cross stitch going? Can't wait to see you start the back stitch on that project. Okay, Irma's going bad. She's gonna tell me one last story. She's definitely dying though. It's not very good. Mine hair. Mine hair. That's right, I have to make her a cup of tea. My throat is a little dry. Everything's literally falling apart around me. This is so hard to keep up. This would be so much easier if the damn wig would just stay on my head. Alright, we're almost there. I'm very excited. 260th planet. The things we do for trophies. Although this is a mix. This is streaming and trophies. I wish Beacon Pines was on PS. I've not heard of that one. It's another visual novel. Kim, what's that one about? What's that one about? Okay, let's make... We gave her black tea last time. Let's make her some winter tea. Why not? Hopefully she likes the winter tea. We're making some tea. She's not doing well. Irma's doing very bad. She's gonna die. In the next few hours. Yeah, that's right. And then on the Ultimate Horny Developer, when Yoko Taro learned of all of the 2B porn, he asked the artist to send all of it to him. Oh my god, Kyros. Ridiculous. Alright, let me get out of here. We all know she's gonna die. I think the snowball fight happens right after this, though. Okay, we're almost there. That's 2B is from what, Nier, right, Kyros? Okay, we're gonna get the hot air balloon story. Now that we're listening to it. Okay, everything's good. She's talking about a hibernation festival from years gone. It looks like a book. You find words and use words to change the story different ways. It sounds like Alan Wake, but not scary. It's also anthropomorphic animals and a little creepy. Oh, really? Several different endings. Interesting. I wonder if they have any plans to bring it to PlayStation or not. Nier, that's what I thought. You know, I've never played any of the Nier games, but I did play Drakengard, which is like an offshoot. Nier is an offshoot of Drakengard. I think Drakengard came out before, but it's like in the same universe. That's super weird. Why is my mouth moving like I'm talking? Sadness. She's done. Unlikely, it's been out on everything since 2022. Sometimes it comes out much later. Sakuna came out much later on console. And now I'm sad. It's spin-off from one of the endings of Drakengard. Oh, yeah, exactly. It's like in a separate universe, Harris. It's kind of crazy. Has anyone played Drakengard? They're not amazing games, but they were fun on the PS2. It's like Dynasty Warriors, but you get to ride a dragon, and you gotta kill a bunch of things. It's already on... Oh, it's on everything except for PlayStation. Well, that sucks. Wait for the bus. So I don't have to walk all the way across town. They forced you to walk at the beginning of the game, but now I could just run. I mean, sorry, now I could just take the bus, so it's not too bad. Okay, there's a bunch of snow. We're gonna get into a snowball fight. I think I have to go through this entire day, so we'll have the rounds to do. We'll have rounds to do, and then we get to have our snowball fight. I look so sad. I know a little of Drakengard, but mostly just as background research for Nier, yeah? Harris, are you a big Nier fan? Nier is a spin-off of the ending of Drakengard in which the monsters go through a portal into modern-day Earth. Which is where Nier is from? Finley, I heard the news this morning. Yes, she did. Do you want to talk? Maybe grab a coffee or something? No. I want to get my work done first. Okay, if you want to talk later, just come and find me. Indeed. Its dissolving body wreaks absolute havoc. I live near Automata, yeah? Good morning, Finley. How are you? All right, I think. A patient died yesterday. Indeed, your patient. I imagine Irma's death is still on your mind. Very much. But you can rely on me. I'm still up to the job. Let's get some stuff. Irma died of complications from pneumonia. This is all our fault. What I'm trying to say is you did nothing wrong. It just happens. Unfortunately, it happens to people that get rained on because a pipe burst in our stupid hospital, because of budget cuts, because someone's a dick. Okay, let's go to P33. We have all of these to do. We'll start off on the left like we usually do, and we'll head all the way to the right. Okay, so we have to do the dressing, which this is like the hardest minigame in this. Okay, what do we got? Circle, L1, left, triangle, down, 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 square, right, left, up. Perfect. That was actually the easiest one. That or I'm getting used to it. Replicant always feels slightly odd to me, personally, because I'm used to Gestalt. Not that there's a huge difference between the two, but still. It's a different main character or what? Or is it different? I don't know much about Nier, to be honest, so you'd have to explain a little bit, Demon. Or Harris. I always flip-flop what I call you. Nier takes place in the future of that world, yeah. It's kind of very... So, Drakengard brings you to a modern-day Earth, but Nier takes place in a future version of that Earth. It is very convoluted. Interesting that Capcom would do that, but still very strange. It's Capcom, right? I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm wrong about that. I can't remember, actually. Okay, so what are we doing here? I need to bring one down. Actually, no, I don't need to bring one down. Technically, I do. If I were to bring one down, I have to do one down and then one up to even those out. Then, no matter what, I have to do two of these. But I might have to do it beforehand. If I lower this one, then lower this, and then do two of these. Oh, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. I'm supposed to use 4? How am I supposed to use 4? This is not good. I didn't even realize I only had 4 to use. If I used you, I used you. No matter what, I have to do 2 of these. Oh, but maybe I don't. I have to do that one, and I have to do this one. I had to do this one. The fuck? Oh no, I'm dumb. No, I have to do this. I'm so confused. You have returned, Lone Wolf. Welcome back. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong now. I feel like I have to do both of those, but there's so much... Huh? That's fun to leave it after. How's it going for you, Lone Wolf? That was a C. That was terrible. I don't know what the fuck I messed up there, but that was... I don't know what I did wrong there. Last time I'm pretty sure I got that S, but holy shit. I'm very surprised at how badly I did that. I have no clue what changed. Nier is developed by Platinum Games and published by... Oh, it's Square. But was Drakengard a Square game? We're doing alright, Lone Wolf. Dr. Birdman keeps molting. I keep molting, yeah. I'm doing fine. The kids are already napping, so I'm hanging out. Nice. Baby Pear's been napping pretty decently today, but he almost never naps, so it seems out of character. I'm definitely molting, though. The difference is basically as Gestalt, the age of the playable character being older and the relationship being father instead of brother. Oh, interesting. Nier Replicant is a remake of Nier Gestalt. Oh, I did not know that. They remade the game. What am I doing here? Oh, this. Drakengard was developed by Cavia and published by Square. Was it a Square game? Really? Fuck, I have to double check that. I've been so far removed. Last time I played that game was like when I was a teenager. I own it still. I think I own the second one also. I can't remember if I own the third though. That was worse. Okay. So that's not good. I don't know if it's the bone. We got the hand though, but we had the hand before. Two of these were right, two of these were wrong. The hand is there. Brain I've had. Foot we had. Skull. Where's the heart? Isn't there usually a heart here? Maybe we'll bring that one back. There was two from the beginning, so maybe the brain over here? We took the brain away, so maybe it's the brain? Let's try that again. Okay, well we got three of them this time, but they're in the wrong spot. We'll try the brain again over here. Try the water droplet. The skull over here maybe? Bring the foot back? Or the bone? Maybe it's the... no. If it was the bone and the brain, but then it wouldn't be the water droplet. And the second one was... none of these were in the second one. How about the stomach? That's the stomach, okay. And the other two are good, but we just need the flip-flop. So the brain goes over here, and the skull goes over here. I got lucky. I got lucky. Hey, David, welcome in. How you doing? Nice to see you. 1 and 2 were Sevilla, Drinking through his Access games, all published by Square, though. Man, I do not remember that being a Square game. Okay, finally home. Pizza heated up, and stream moved to computer. Nice. What kind of pizza do you have, Kiros? David, how you doing? Welcome in. We're kind of speedrunning this. We're right near the end of the game. I just need one more trophy. We already did this first playthrough, now we're doing a second one. I'm a swearing mood. Why? What happened? Why in a swearing mood? Costco cheese pizza? Nice. Okay, give this back. All done? Yep. Let's see. I got one bad C, but I got 2 A's, so that was bad. I got a B. That's alright. B's are fine. What have you got for me today? I don't have anything for you. Dr. Theobald was asking after you. Oh, really? Why? I couldn't say. However, he did ask to give you a rest of the day off. I'm not happy about it, but I have said yes. I guess it must be something important then. Do you think I should go to his office? You can if you like, but he won't be there. Yeah, he's in the break room. Let's go over there and talk. How much do you have left to do for this? I just have one more trophy to do, and all we have to do is get to that part in the story, Lone Wolf, which should be any moment now. Basically, I just need to do a snowball fight. It's one of the story sequences where we had 2 options, and I have to pick the other option. And we just need to reach there, which should be after this, after I leave here. Well, actually, no. First, we should have to go to the... we might have one more day of rounds to do. They're telling me to go to the bar in order to do the... to go to the wake for Miss DeKalma. But we're going to get kicked out of there anyways. Another streamer who is supposedly motivating, helpful, just ignores you. That happens sometimes. Some people are not what you expect. You can't, like, it's hard to expect things from people. You don't know what's going on in their lives. Maybe he's having a bad day or they're having a bad day, David, but we all try our best. Sometimes every day is not the best that we can give, or the best. Well, I mean, it could always be the best you have, but sometimes today's best isn't yesterday's best, unfortunately. So I wouldn't take it too personally. Sometimes it just happens, especially if it's like a busy day. Sometimes you can just miss stuff. I miss stuff all the time. As much as I try my best not to, it happens. So does this require multiple playthroughs? This is the second playthrough, Lone Wolf, but I'm speedrunning it, so I don't really have anything to do. We got the 2 missable trophies I missed the first time we went through. Now we're just kind of waiting to get to that story spot so we can do the second. Whenever I grab gas, I pick up a whole pizza and split it into 2 sections after work meals. Nice. We're speedrunning all of this. Well, we don't have to do the entire playthrough, Lone Wolf. We basically just have to get up to about 2/3 of the way through the game, I guess. The duo ignores me constantly. Okay, so we're gonna go to the bar. I think we're gonna have one more day of rounds, and then we'll be able to do the last story sequence. What little pigeon is? Yes, the little pigeon is very adorable. They did a good job with the art in this game. A lot of people say it looks like A Night in the Woods. I've never played that, but I've heard a lot of good things. This game is super adorable. I'm waiting for the first real fall cozy day to start this, yeah? It's a cool game. And it does a really good job of showing you the difficulties of being in like the medical field. Ignores me too. The thanks I get for always being here as a trusted moderator. I help out so much. Look at all those out of text quotes I always add. Jeez. Jeez, Yamino, I'm terrible. Terrible. What is a bird to do? What is a bird to do? Are you hot in that mask? It's not too bad. I have the AC blasting, so I actually feel not terrible. The first day I did this, I didn't have the AC blasting for the first half of it, and I will tell you, I was sweating underneath this mask very badly. I had to take out a cloth. I had to take out a face towel just to kind of wipe my face and like wipe the inside of the mask. You're the absolute worst duo, probably. Alright, so what's going to happen here is we're going to go outside to talk to the janitor. We're going to have a discussion about how bad stuff happens and he blames himself. And then the piece of shit guy that lives in this town is going to hear it, and then he's going to go off on us, calling us murderers and terrible people, and it's just not a good time. Bring back the handkerchief. The handkerchief? Which handkerchief? You are doing the best you can. I like Leah always said, he's a poop. The handkerchief people back in the day used to carry all the time, yeah? Not your fault. Yes, well the handkerchief could be very useful, David, yes. In this case, I just needed a face towel, but yeah. Reusable handkerchiefs. The problem is when you blow your nose in that and then you have to carry it around for the rest of the day. A gentleman offered a handkerchief to a lady. Indeed they did, David. Indeed they did. I mean, you can offer a tissue. Problem is having to clean that and keep it in your pocket. It was a thing. You're not wrong, David. It was a thing. That piece of shit bulldog doing his smoking. Of course he smokes. If he didn't smoke, he wouldn't be outside, right? I think the only reason they made him a smoker is so they can set this up. Alright, let's start this up. They're going to start yelling at me. Technically, the man offered their decorative handkerchief for ladies to cry into, as it gave them a reason to meet up alone. Oh, there you go, I am. You miss smoking? David, how long ago did you quit? Or are you not allowed anymore because of health reasons? 2006, you quit smoking a long time ago. Congrats. Almost 20 years. All right, we're doing a little memorial for Mrs. the Calmo. So everyone's gonna go around talking about what they miss, what they remember of her. It's a celebration of life that they're doing here. But it's gonna get very sad and dark when these two guys get into it. It's very cute, David, but it does hit on some very strong themes, and it does a really good job of it, honestly, David. It's a really, really cool game. This is the spoiler, mostly spoiler-free, except for when I talk about people being jerk-offs. They did a really good job with the graphics, though. The art is super cute. What's another good fall game? I know A Night in the Woods has kind of got that vibe too. Okay, now they're all talking about how great she was. Their favorite stories of her. And this guy's being a jerk. I'm gonna end up leaving. You never see if he gets sick though. We see the frog going in, but we never see the bulldog. Beacon Pines is good in the fall. Grand Bazaar would be a good fall game. Fall farming. Is it specifically fall farming? Imagine if there was a farming game where the entire game was one season, and what they end up doing is after that season's done, like you just skip to the next year. That'd be fun. Not the whole thing, yeah. But that'd be interesting. Imagine if it was just fall. Like you'd never do winter, you never do spring, you just do fall. I always recommend Gone Home for a cozy October game around Halloween. Gone Home. I never played that one. I played the Rapture one, but I think they're somewhat similar. Looks like my cell phone has no reception at Gilbert's. Me and Carl both tried to call me. Call Carl back. Here's the snow. We're gonna do a snowball fight. My hair. I molted. It's always very hard to figure out where the front of this is. We need molt counter on screen. Strange Horticulture would be a good cozy October game, yeah. I think of them fondly as cozy games at least. Oh yes, Costume Quest was great, Lone Wolf. Hey Finley, I was starting to get worried. What's up? I want to take your mind off things. Maybe grab a beer somewhere. We could talk if you want. Yeah, I might take you up on that. What were you thinking? Why don't you come pick me up on the high street in a little while? Cool, I need to get out of here anyways. Let's do it then. I'll wait outside. Perfect, let's go. I'm so glad I made that molting comment. Yeah, seriously, eh, Kiros? Has Coffee Talk Tokyo released yet? That's cozy. Coffee Talk Tokyo, I don't think it has released. Wait, they're not letting me go that way? I have to go the long way around? That's so weird. Why would they force me to go to the long way around? That's so dumb. But it's cozy in the fall season and those games are always nice, yeah. Sassy Frog, how you doing today? Costume Quest was fantastic, Lone Wolf. That was made by Double Fine back before they were owned by Microsoft. Yo, Darkstone, welcome in, how you doing? I need a list of all these cozy fall games, right, David? Who doesn't need a list of cozy fall games? I didn't even know we were getting a new coffee. Yeah, we're getting a third one, Lone Wolf. It is very exciting, considering the main director or writer of that game ended up dying. Very, very young. But they're keeping on the legacy, but they're doing it in a completely different area so that his characters and his story remains untouched. They don't want to continue that. So they're basically going to another place in the same world, and they're going to kind of continue everything in like an homage to him. So it's in the same universe. It's the same games-ish. It'll have the same vibe, but it'll be with different characters. I don't know if the main character is going to be the same. Maybe it's a different alien from another planet or like somewhere else. I'm curious to see because I love Coffee Talk. Let me just get all the way through here. Yeah, Lindley brought the father cat guy over to it. Oh, really? The father cat guy. Which one was the father cat guy? I don't remember that. The father cat guy. It's supposed to come out Henry, if you recall. Henry. Oh, was that the cat? He was the. His daughter was the star, right? The father of the pop star. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Katie Cat, welcome in. How you doing? We're a horror show right now. Darkstone, how you doing today? Doing great. Been lurking for a bit to absorb the cozy vibes. Yes. Well, I mean, we're kind of just... my day's been going pretty good. We're about to get this plat. We're going to switch on over to Sakuna for a little bit, since I might not have that much time to play it. Katie Cat, how you doing today? Also amazing that you can see through that mask. Yeah, well, we have little eye holes right here. Poke myself in the eye. It's funny because you can see the hole, but you can't see my eye. Imagine if you saw my eye through this. That'd be so weird. Katie Cat, how you doing today? I can't believe they forced me to walk the long way around. I could have just went left and gone to the high street, but instead they forced me to do it this way. I don't know why. So dumb. You're taking a break from playing games? What are you playing, Darkstone? So you can finish Shakuna Monday afternoon? Enjoying my week off. Are you, Katie Cat? What have you played so far? I know you said you're focusing on just playing as many games as possible. When the wig covered the beak, I thought you were some Dark Souls knight. Not quite. I am just a bird. I could be a bird knight. That could be a good game. Imagine Bird Knight. Whoa, a pigeon left my seeds at home, sadly. Teddy, welcome in. How you doing? Nice to see you. They're working on Tectonica. Which one's that, Darkstone? You need to restyle the wig. You could be an emo pigeon? Seriously, eh? There you are. Wait, weren't you meant to be at work today? I was. Dr. Theobald let me leave early. Wow, that doesn't happen often. I went to Irma's funeral service. Alright, so I know this sounds awful, but I just couldn't do it. I wanted to go, I got myself ready, and I was just about to head out the door when my legs stopped working. They just wouldn't move. But I think the baby pair just woke up from their nap and they're not happy about it. But I'll visit her in the Glow Milk Woods. How was it? There was an argument. People said it was my fault Irma died. Baby pair angry. What? That's insane. Who said that? Ralph overheard us talking. Yeah, I mean everyone's angry when they wake up from a nap. It sounds like a velociraptor. Be careful. He is pissed. I thought the cats were fighting. No, that was. He woke up from a nap. Queen was trying to wake him up, I guess. I don't know. Us. Me and Gregor Glendower. He's been a bit fussy for the last 4 days. Gregor blames himself for Irma's death. You know, because of the burst water pipe and all that? Oh man. Ralph was really angry. And eventually the others started getting fired up too. That miserable scumbag. Cheer up, Finley. Don't take it so hard. You know what really happened? After a day like this, you really deserve a break. I already guessed that Gilbert's would be closed today, so I brought my very own home-brewed beer with me. He makes his own beer? That's pretty awesome. You brew your own beer? Of course, I'm a man of many hobbies. And where are we headed? The Gilbert's. But I thought, you'll see, I've got an idea. Wait, we're going to Gilbert's? Oh boy. Can I go the short way? Fuck, man. If they make me go the long way again, I'm gonna be so pissed. Can I go the short way? I'll send you a video in Discord so you can see what I'm playing. Okay. I can go the short way. Nice. You've been playing mostly Crusader King 3, but some Civ 5, Unheard Voices of Crime, and Elle and I are playing Stick of Truth together. Oh shit, you're playing South Park. That's awesome. What has been your most fun so far, Katie Cat? You wake up with the same energy? Yeah, seriously, eh? I wake up ready to curse out the entire house, then I remember they were just kids and I can't do that. Kazzy, welcome in. How you doing, man? That makes sense, Lone Wolf. Oh my god, the bird has hair. We got a wheel spin with the wig. So we're doing it until we swap it for the hat. We're one trophy away. We're about to have a snowball fight, which means the plat is going to pop. We'll do a giveaway. Don't forget, guys, get your points. Redeem. Alright, here we are. Doesn't look like there's anyone else around. Just like I expected. After a funeral, people usually head to Glow Milk Woods together to take the memorial figurine to its new home. So what now? Wait here, let me get the key. Was not expecting Stick of Truth to be so involved. It's a lot of fun and there's so much to do. Yeah, well, I mean, the Stick of Truth is supposed to be one of the best South Park games ever. That's the key? Yep. The key to our very own private roof terrace. Are you serious? Of course I am. You think I'll run all the way here for a joke? Come on, it'll be fun. Now it needs the hat on the wig with the mask? Oh my god, there's too many things. This wig is barely staying on, Kaz. I'm molting constantly. Since trophy hunting is part of the theme here, do you often play games because they have easy plats? Teddy, sometimes it does happen. Not too often, but it depends on the game. I'll play anything fun. I've done plats before in the past that were super easy or whatever, but I'd much rather experience a fun game instead of getting a super easy plat, to be honest. I don't mind easy plats, but I want to have a good experience doing it. There's no real reason to just get a plat for nothing. You want the old Irma's funeral service today, right? How was it? It was nice. Hard though. Sounds like a funeral worthy of a movie. I know you like the old lady, but it's the same for all of us. I've known her since I was a kid. She was already pretty old even back then, and Juliana always been like a big brother to me. He looked after me sometimes after school. Kind of weird that we still hang out so much. But I like the old slugger just as much as I liked Irma. So looked after me. She looked after me sometimes too. Juliana was out of town a lot, sometimes for weeks at a time. So she would tell me stories. Great times. Yeah, heh. I got to hear a few of her stories too. Really? I had no idea. Did she tell you the one about the soup gnome? Or the great sugar quake? No, I've never heard of those ones. That's alright. I can tell you them sometime. I know all her stories by heart. Like I was there myself. Oh, that'd be great, thank you. It was a good idea coming up here. Look at the sky. The snow keeps the beer nice and cold. But somehow, I don't actually feel cold at all. Yeah, it's nice here. Thanks for inviting me. Hey, no biggie. I figured you needed a little pick-me-up. And cheering people up is my specialty. I'll be sure to give you a good review. Thanks, but it's time to face facts. We've got a problem here. Yep, enough chit-chat. Finley? I like you a lot. But when times get tough, it's every man for himself. Stick of Truth is such a good RPG, no joke, and it makes fun of fantasy genre perfectly. South Park always does a good job about anything they make fun of, honestly, Kazi. Teddy, what have you been playing lately? Any challenging games? Any challenges? I know you're doing the, I don't know if I'm talking to Teddy or Spice, but I know you were doing the Bloodborne. You were doing a Bloodborne challenge for a while there. Very unexpected, but I'm not complaining. Really enjoyed it. Fractured But Whole is a great commentary on the superhero genre as well, plus a good game. I wish the newest South Park game had kept to the same genre. The newest one was a bit different, right? What did they do? Behold, the last beer. Baby Pear is not happy. The last beer? So what are we gonna do? There's no sugarcoating it. Agreed. Give me a second. Soothes Baby Pear, I know, right, David? You've been doing Kazan. It's spicier. Really great bosses in that game, but getting to them is sometimes a little uninspired. Oof, that sucks. At least you're having fun with the bosses. Well, that's that then. We decided this here and now. You or me. There's only one way to settle a matter of such grave importance. The same way our fathers did and their fathers before them. We duke it out. Mano a mano. Bring it on. The bird has eaten Duoga. Nemi, welcome in. How you doing? Take cover. That escalated quickly. Carl has challenged you to a snowball fight. Use control to aim and hold square to decide how hard you want to throw your snowball. Release square to throw your snowball. Let's do it. This is like Worms. Wow, that went way too far. My goodness. Yo, Candy Cane. About as many months as I've been waiting for Silksong. Glad that one's finally ending. Yo, Candy Cane, thank you very much for the 65 months. I really appreciate that. How you doing today? Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. I really appreciate it. How was class? Hopefully you're having a good one. You have 61 tickets this year. 61. Let me get you your wheel spin. We'll see what we end up hitting. Let's see what we end up hitting. Is that Snow Day 1? It's something like that. Cat ears. Okay, well, we're gonna do the cat ears because I'm almost done. I don't think I can get cat ears on this. I don't think we're gonna get the Sukuna. We might do a little bit of something else before we end, so I'll do the candy ears then, or I'll do them on Sunday for you, for you, Candy Cane. I could do them on Sunday. No, Sequino, color me shocked. It's not my fault. The baby is, no, my hair. We'll do it on Monday. I promise. I will plan for it on Monday. Oh my god, my hair. But I'm gonna probably start it around noon. I need to start it around noon. Because I need to have at least enough time to finish it. Oh, I just missed him. Yeah, this is hard. He told Queen to wake up Pear just to avoid it. No, well, no. The thing is, she's leaving. Queen is leaving. Queen is leaving in 45 minutes to go to an osteo appointment for her back. So I was going to have to either Baby Pear was going to sleep for an hour if I was lucky, or I would have to have him on my shoulder. The big problem with that is that he's been very disgruntled the last few days, so I don't know how that's gonna work. Yo, fuck, this is hard, man. Yo, Kent, welcome in, how you doing? This is brutally hard. This guy's fucking me up. Are you gonna miss? Yo, this guy never fucking misses. Holy shit. He is kicking my ass. What was that? There was no power there. It just threw my snowball away. Lucky doesn't begin to describe Baby Paris sleeping an hour. You're so bad at this. Lone Wolf, it's fucking brutal. It's so hard. I just got my ass smoked. That was not like Worms one bit. He just chucked the last one. It didn't even charge. Reload the save. It's fine. Ice cold, Finley. Ice cold. Go ahead. Take the last beer. You've earned it. I've earned nothing. I'm honored. You are a worthy adversary. I'll get you back next time. Hey, you two. Giuliano, I'm up here, pal. We've still got some beer left. How did you guys get up there in the first place? Don't you want to come inside? No way, dude. Get your butt up here. I didn't get my trophy yet. Jeez. I don't think I need to win that. I just need to, have a snowball fight with Carl. I just need to do it. Where have you been? I was with the mourners in the Glow Milk Woods. We put up my mother's memorial figurine. We found a really nice spot. That's good. Mine hair. She'll like it there. Of course she'll like it there. You never played Worms or Gunbound? I played Worms, but a very long time ago. Hey, Giuliano. Yeah, but that was hardly a fight. That was hardly a fight. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry about what happened at the funeral service today, and that Irma passed away. I would have loved to have met her outside of the hospital. I only knew her a few days, but I was really fond of her. I'm going to miss her. Yeah, he massacred me, Candy Cane. Finley, you did nothing wrong. It's me who should be apologizing. I wasn't there when Is he gonna oh. I've been trying to hide away from it all. I was scared. Scared of that one call. Seeing the hospital's name pop up on my caller ID, I just couldn't bring myself to go to the hospital. I couldn't be there for her. I left her all on her own. And that breaks my heart. You love the juicy spa steak? Yes, the juicy steak spa. Yeah, well, that's the goal, Lone Wolf. If we hit that, we're going to get big steak and juice to wax my entire chest. They're each going to get a half, and we're going to judge them, Lone Wolf. Thanks for being there with her, Finley. Yeah, I loved Worms as a kid also, Kaz. I used to play it all the time with my brother and cousin. Thanks for making sure she wasn't alone. You was Gunbound? I've never played Gunbound, Neri. You know, the night she died, she told me a story. It was about the hibernation festival, and she was hoping that's where you were, having a great time with all the people of Porcupine, that you'd associate the night she died with positive memory, and that you'd remember all the hibernation festivals you celebrated together, when she was still in good health and happy. Give me a gritty Gears of War style Worms reboot with blood and PTSD. That'd be interesting, Kazi. And that the last time you spoke to her wouldn't be at the end. I'm excited too, Lone Wolf, but we gotta hit the goal. We have the entire month. She wanted you to remember her as she was at the hibernation festival. Thank you for telling me that. It means a lot to me. Oh man, these last few days have been exhausting. I'm so tired I could just pass out. Is there anything else we can do for you, buddy? No, it's okay. I just need some sleep. I need to get Gilbert's open again. I hope you guys will still come and see me plenty. Oh, for sure. If it wasn't for you, there'd be no fun in this town at all. No, it's in general okay, thank you, Darkstone. I'll have a look after. You know, you could build a rooftop terrace here, up here in the summer. Just picture it. I'd spend every minute of every day here. Mulled wine in winter, cocktails in summer. It'd be awesome. Yeah. I could do that, you know. Night, guys. And take care getting down. We'll come with you now. The sense of freedom up here is great and all, but I'm starting to shiver my toes off. Same here. This guy's not even wearing any winter attire. I'm glad we got a chance to talk. Oh, my battery, look at that. I didn't even get a chance. What's the September goals? Like the goal itself? Like what's gonna happen? Like I said, we're gonna get waxed. I'm gonna get Juice and Big Steak to wax my entire chest. I'm glad we got a chance to talk. I think it's 250 subs. Dude is a sheep. He's got no tails, only hooves. I'm glad we got a chance to talk. Oh, whoops, I didn't turn my controller back on. There you go. Me too, my friend. Oh, Snowball Armageddon. There you go. Rain them down, guys. My hair. I molted just in time to put the plat hat on. There you go. Rain them down, guys. We got the plat. Thank you, Kim. It was a very cool game. That took a lot longer than I was expecting. The second one. God damn. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. Oh, I was like half paying attention. It's okay. Don't worry, Candy Cane. It's all good. Nothing stays on this head. Nothing stays on this bird head. It's ridiculous. Rain them down. We got there. 260th plat. Not bad. Not bad. 260. Look at that. That is a lot of platinums. I'm still working on XCOM. We're still trying to get Sukuna. Maybe we get 261 on Monday. We should be back with XCOM. We're going to be doing the speed run. We're going to be doing the speed run of XCOM next. Although I think on Monday, we're going to try and clean up a couple of the trophies that I wanted to clean up. So we might only start the speed run on Wednesday. After we do the cleanup, we will jump into Sukuna and we'll try and finish that up. But we'll see what ends up happening. I'm very excited. 260, I know, it's crazy, Teddy.